Caliber Simo. There you go. Should be live. Yeah, live.
Yeah,
That's what it said. That's what it
7
says, mate.
seconds.
Yeah. So you enjoyed your live with
All right,
Martin?
mate. Yeah, it was nice. You know, it was nice to sort of see different people have a different sort of perspective on things.
Isn't it?
Evening, Paul.
Not get called a snake every 5 minutes. Yeah. Right, Stephen.
Evening, Stephen. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Stephen.
But yeah, no, you must have missed her. You were very well behaved. You didn't swear. I mean, I don't get what was going on.
That's what I mean.
We kept waiting for a bar cage, didn't we?
Yeah.
I said, "He'll do it in a minute. He'll do it in a
I was on
minute."
my best behaviour, mate.
Yeah, I know. You can't do that too often, Simone. What's wrong with you?
It was before the watershed, mate.
Yeah, I was just stunned, to be honest with you. And
Stunned.
Wow.
I had him.
Oh, that's right.
No, it's not, because we've still got an echo.
Oh, I've still got an echo. So that one must be. Oh shit! Yeah, that's it. There you go. Got it. Sussed.
What are you drinking then, Paul? Something decent.
Hertong GP, mate.
Oh, I've got that to go in. It says I'm on red bars on both the PDs. So that could be anything between 1 and about 7 pints. Yeah.
Yeah, you see, that's the thing with the new Philips Perfect Draft.
Oh,
It lets you guess for yourself.
No. Apparently, and when you get into the last 2 pints, it starts flashing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm on the pro version here, Paul. We've got about 2 pros, but apparently the update the other day put people's kegs up to about 15 degrees. Some people.
I don't know, mate. I haven't got mine in, mate.
No.
I'm more of a Philips black man, mate. No, it's all right actually. Better than what we thought, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's something about it. Yeah, cheers, mate. And I'm a free rider, of course. But
You're
yeah,
lucky I'm talking to you today, Paul. After last night, mate, you were terrorising me. Yeah.
I don't recall it.
That's convenient, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm Martin. Good to see you. Good live, wasn't it?
Right, Martin.
You did something none of us have managed to do, and you prevented Mr. Sups from swearing.
I was going to drink that, but then you can see there's loads of gunky shit down the side of it.
Yeah, I couldn't actually see.
Something wrong with the glass.
So I had to do let's hope for the best with these two.
Your second pro is packed in. Flipping extra. What are you doing to it?
Oh, not good, mate.
Just grabbing a beer, mate. 2 seconds.
Just ordered the Philips black one. Do you know what, Stuart? I don't know if you've seen the video. Well, 3/4 of the video. The last 5 minutes, I've still got to re-upload. But I'll tell you what, it's absolutely brilliant, mate, for what it is, isn't it? For what it costs. 179 with a free keg, and obviously you get your £5 back off your keg. Keg's worth 30 quid. It's really, really good. It's sleek.
It looks good. It's compact. It's quiet. Just for a basic beer machine, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you think, as I said, basically we had a chilled keg. We turned it on, and with half an hour, the light was green. I mean, I was pouring in away. You don't see that bit in the video because that's the bit that cut off for some reason, wasn't it? But we will upload it. I'll let somebody see that in a minute, Martin. Hi, Jack. Good to see you, mate.
Evening, Jack.
And thank you, Stuart. Hi, mate. Yeah, getting that hoodie champion. Good to see you, fella. I don't know, mate. What can I say?
I'm just correcting you.
What's he going on? Is he? He's had a few again. I don't know. Don't to him.
He'd behave for Martin. He's going to play up for us now.
There's a message for you from Martin.
It's all right, man. I enjoyed it. It was nice. I just apologise for getting there sooner. Thank you for having me on.
Simo, where are you?
I'm just making a. Well, try not to make any more of a cockle.
Hey, Sammy, good to see you, mate.
Hi,
Hey,
Sammy.
hi, Craig, I know what you mean by that, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, sad day.
Yeah, definitely, mate. Absolute shocker to us all, obviously. No words, mate. Isn't it? Mm. Simo's not even swearing today.
Time yet?
I can hear him pouring.
This was a disaster.
Something's going on there in the background.
Are you all right there, Simo?
I fixed it, yeah. I might have had to Frankenstein it a bit, but we are. So you never know, mate. You never know that was a disaster. You'd have no idea.
Say no more. All behind.
Yeah.
All behind, mate. Since the sub has been dropped, what about a blade? 6 litre keg? Even a blade with a 4 litre keg? Half and half or 5, but they're just Heineken not interested, Stuart. I spoke to someone about Heineken's plans on new releases only 3 days ago.
Yeah.
And there is no plans from what they know. There is nothing new, nothing in the pipeline. So I don't know. Maybe you get a new keg next week, but I wouldn't bank on it. You shaking your arm, Josh.
I've heard, apparently, Paul, there's a new cider coming to the PD, people say.
Yeah, evening burger Bill.
Yeah,
Good
they
to see
have
you,
been
mate.
saying that about new cider.
Yeah, I know.
They said this is a live stream or something.
Yeah, no, it was. Apparently, it was announced tonight. But the only thing I heard before was that Koppenberg was coming back. So unless that Wally's forgetting that Koppenberg's been out already, I don't know, mate. But unless maybe it's finally Hawkston, but
that'd be a cider to have.
That'd be perfect. But you can't. They don't do things easy, so no.
Probably be some.
I wouldn't say that, to be honest. But I don't know, because Jezza and them are quite. Jezza's a big name, so they're interested in him, isn't they?
Yeah.
So you never know. Martin Simo, I didn't have any beer, but I did taste him. As I know, he's probably chucking him to himself in a big bet. Yeah.
He'd probably piss himself laughing, Craig. He'd probably find it fucking hilarious. Fucking PC. It just feels crazy, man. Somebody I was talking to like 3 days ago. It's just not here anymore. It's like bizarre.
Yeah, isn't it?
Very bizarre. Like alien, yeah.
Oh no, I saw the thing on Joey's teacher, and I thought, oh my god. And then you just flick through, and you're like, oh shit. Burger said, "Evening, Simo."
Evening, Burger Bill.
Right, Bill.
I just got back from trick or treating with Alice. Oh, he's doing his bit.
We're quite lucky where we are. We don't get anybody trick or treating.
No, neither we.
It's all dark down here.
It's all dark down. Oh, God, to our place, no one comes down here.
Thank God.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing? Hi, Jamie. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Jamie.
Right, Jamie.
You'd have to track over a field and get through the cows to get to
we're getting to the soup. We're getting towards the good stuff.
And sub to the pondering pineapple. The PD lover.
Yeah.
The pondering, yeah, pineapple PD.
That's what she call him now, pondering pineapple PD lover.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm good, James. It's a bit of a weird day, but I'm good. Just a bit of a strange, somber day, I suppose. It's a somber evening.
It's hard. That's what we said about this, and I thought, should we really do this tonight? And it's sort of like, oh, I don't know. And then, as I say, yeah, here we are. Very own Martine. Do check her channel out, people.
Yeah, some piss up was on there before.
Yeah, some right Wally. Normally swears, but
yeah,
I don't know how he did it. I've never known him to do that.
I might have sworn once or twice, but not much.
Not for you, mate. I didn't
that was
notice.
very good for you, yeah.
Yeah, it must be payday. Someone's got his beer light on. Oh, where is Dave?
It's been Dan's birthday, that's why I've been out with him most of the day, so I've been watching with P's and Q's.
Ah, see, you can do it.
It's her birthday, Halloween, mate, so we call her a witch.
You told me that it's impossible.
Not impossible, it's just very difficult.
Evening, Stephen.
But
Yeah.
my nana gave me a clip right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, too right, Stephen.
Yeah. Horrible thing, mate. Horrible. Kind of feels a bit subdued, doesn't it? It's like, ooh. Oh. Oh.
So I'm Martin, so it's good laugh, you know. So if you ever want me to come on again, just give me a shout, let me know.
I mean, he was on time as well. That was another point I was going to make. Because someone who me, he's an hour late, and then he says, "You're drunk already. What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Well, I've been waiting for you, son." Yeah, interesting, Simone. Very interesting, mate. He didn't swear, and he was on time.
Yeah.
The new Simone. I'll tell you, nah, the guy's a fake. I'm telling you. Now there's two of them. But no, it's yeah, one of them days, mate. I
wouldn't say where's Drake, but I know exactly where Drake will be, mate. If we play Call of Duty, boom, mate. They're like BFFs now, mate.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you've been binned off, mate. Drake and Boo are now besties.
Yeah.
Every time I turn the game on, mate, Drake and Boo together, mate.
Yeah, I know SJ's getting like, I'm getting peace. He's not even doing my head in that much, mate. When he does, he goes on a full onslaught, and he just totally gives me a load of jib.
And then we were. I was sat there tonight for an hour, and Boo goes, "He's messaging me." Oh no! He said, "I've had really nice, quiet week. It's been really peaceful since Sunday." Yeah.
I know. I got him with a thing, didn't I? With a review. And Jake said I don't get him, so I've got him.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Drake's been getting terrorised, man.
Good.
Drake, we've been proper giving some stick to Drake.
What happened?
Last night we logged on to Call of Duty. Went, "How was your day at school today, Drake?" He went, "You're not funny." I said, "We got any homework, pal?" He's like, "You're a prick." And then we just terrorised him. And then he said, he went off. I said, "What are you going to do?" I said, "Mum, you can stay online for a little bit." He's like, "You're not funny, mate." I was like, "What did you say, Mum? Can I stay on Call of Duty for another hour, please, with boys?" It's like, just to make sure your mum don't turn internet off. Like, "You're not fucking funny, mate."
He don't take it well, does he? When he
there was me, Boo. There was Brad Escobar, and he was just getting absolute pelt. He was just getting terrorised.
Silver Drake, Manchester City. What happened anyway, Paul? And Stephen, very good. Very, very good.
Stephen, he was terrorising me.
Let's just say me and Simon had some real exchanges last night.
But then I said to him, he's found this pretend stat online that apparently Tottenham played a bunch of kids or something. But I'll tell you what, that guy that come on, right? When I read his name, I had to do a double take. I couldn't believe they were able to put that on the back of his shirt. I've never seen so many letters in somebody's shirt. Simpson Pussy or something. I thought, no, he's going to buy that. It cost him about 50 quid to put it on the back of his shirt. They charge you like £5 a letter or something. Nobody's going to get that, are they? Like from one end to other. Like
discount. No, the thing is, Simone, as I pointed out in that thing when I said how
here he is. I said his name 3 times. He's appeared.
Your younger one's done so well last night, Simone, but the average age of our team was 3 years younger than your team.
Yeah, but you know why? Because the older people on our team, we had 2 old players, our goalkeeper and Kovacic. The rest of them, I've never even seen them play for us before.
Look, we've got someone new to the channel.
All right, Boo.
Hey, Boo Boo.
Hi, Pop. I hope that Drake's been behaving himself.
Yeah. Drake's quiet. Shh. Just. it's like calling Beetlejuice,
But
isn't it?
if
you keep saying it.
Boo's here, then he's not keeping Goldrake quiet. So Goldrake's
Yeah, I know.
probably gone up here.
What Boo said to me earlier.
Let's go, mate.
Let's go, mate. What Boo said to me earlier, Simo, was that he wants babysitting money from you.
Boo's been babysitting more than I have, mate.
Yeah, I know, but that's what he said. He wants some babysitting money of you, so he can get
them two, mate. Like them two like that, mate. Magnet and Steel now. Boo and Drake. Yeah. It's not Gold Drake, mate. It's Boo Drake now.
Boo Drake. Nah, not full strength, mate. No.
Did you see that some reporter tried to compare Kulusevski to Kevin De Bruyne and Pep just started laughing? He's like,
Yeah, but did you see Pep at the end? Pep was going around all our players going, I'll pay you more.
Pep's just going, well done. He's like, thankful for that. We're going to have it.
He's already trying to pitch Porro. It was all over Romario. So it's not good.
Porro, mate. Well, we need a new right back, don't we?
Yeah, you can't.
We took Walker off you. We might as well just swap. You can have Walker back. Yeah,
very good.
He's dropping to bits, mate, Walker. If you want to join up, Craig, I'm sure that Paul Michelle won't mind.
Yeah, you've got the. Oh, I've got it here actually. If not, no, I've got it.
Send it
Hey, boo.
Hey, boo boo.
Yeah, we were. I wasn't, funny enough. How many beers have I had a week? Oh, yeah, because I'm in dodging Simo.
Oh, dodging. Wow, I see.
Because you're a bad influence, Simo. Like yesterday when I said to her, she said, yeah, but you're not having a beer today. I said, yeah, but it stops.
Right,
she said,
you don't realize, you've been saying to me for weeks, that date, mate, save the dates up, save the dates up. City. He said, save the dates up. What we're doing then? He went, what are you on about? I said, you've been terrorising me for the last month. Telling me that I better save the date.
I was doing well without a beer and you tried to ruin it, Simo, didn't he?
I've done half a stone in 2 weeks here, mate.
I visited Polly's. Oh, yeah. Polly's are good, aren't they?
Yeah, I love Polly's.
That's what we had on the old, what do you call it? They're actually good. There wasn't one dodgy beer, was there?
Paul, is that a new TV? That's
it does actually. From that angle, it does look like it's better.
Yeah, I know, Dave. I know what's happened to it. Oh, actually, no. Let's leave it.
Goodness me.
Let's leave it. Yes, go says boo. That's old TV, mate. Yeah, you know that, Kev.
Thank you, Martin. That's what I trimmed in Vietnam, but yeah, it looks different from every time, doesn't it? Depends what jumpers I'm wearing.
Yeah, it looks radiant.
Looking a bit soupy, that, isn't it? Well, we're definitely getting towards the sort of the end, I think.
Paul Greenwood, it's one of kids' car stuff. I think it's one of George's car stuff.
There's Boo Boo.
Well, Boo disappeared because he said Dave's not in the stream, so I'm going back to Boo Drake.
Yeah.
Boo Drake.
Boo and Snake Drake. Playing Call of Snakes.
Yeah. Call of Snakes. Yeah. Oh dear, Simo, come on. Simo's dangerous.
Dave, Boo's here. Well, he was here.
No, he come in.
And he's gone again.
No, Dave. I'm going back.
2 minutes. Yeah.
He went back. He went. Gone with the wind, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's been a good laugh, man. It's been nice, just sort of like having a bit of a laugh, playing with shooting some people up and that.
Pep was a Stone Island man, wasn't he? He was copying me. He was copying me in Statham.
Squared 2.
Ah.
I got one of them jumpers. I pinched it off.
Yeah, she shrunk my 300 quid jumper subs purposely. That's
I take a liking to any of his clothes. They go on a hot wash.
Wow! Did you hear that, everyone? Simo, can you turn on your neon, please?
It's got it on.
It's on.
It's on.
Right, TK, bro.
Hey, TK,
yeah, it's
mate.
a real shame, man. It's I'd say for those people who've not already and you wish to help out BC's family a bit, there is a GoFundMe pinned to the top of the chat.
Yeah.
his family have up a GoFundMe to help cover costs of funeral, expensive and everything else, whatever else, you know.
And we'll carry that link.
Raise a memorial and funeral services, you know. So
Yeah.
he was so young as well, man. 51 is no age, man.
Yeah, isn't it?
And the fact that, you know, literally chatting to him like the other day.
Well done, Burger. You see, Boo's out trick-or-treating day. Boo's out trying to raise some funds.
Yeah.
You see? That's the type of guy Boo is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You know? He's jumped out that wheelie bin, mate. He's out trick-or-treating. Yeah.
Jumped out the wheelie bin.
Subscribe to SJ Pepware CP company now that I've been for the last 20 years. Is there a link?
It should be pinned to the top, Martin. I can put it in the chat now. Let me find it. How do I share?
He's tried Devil's Backbone yet. Devil's Backbone?
Devil's Backbone, you tried it?
I've watched BC. Bit Top Guy, man. Yeah. Terrible. I see you've gone as Uncle Fester for Halloween costume today. Or is it Beauty and the Beast?
Definitely Beauty and the Beast. Yeah.
Simo's the Beast. I'm the Beauty. Thank you, Rasco. I know what you say. A disco, sorry. Okay, thank you. And that is the
disco,
link.
mate.
Anyone interested? Been off it 2 weeks with a top banter. Much love. Always good to see you, mate.
Hope you're good, disco.
But yeah, it was a tough one, wasn't it? With today, Simo.
It's just weird, mate. It's just sort of, it came out of just
nowhere,
which is the bizarre, like, sort of, you know, like, it was literally, everyone was, you know, we were all chatting away to him, mate, and then the next one's like,
personal age, is it? I think that's what makes it so shocking.
No. Got hold of. No, I've seen someone else.
I have got one, Paul, but it is in my advent calendar. I only know that because I got a bit of a sneaky look when she was packing it today. So, Waitrose apparently got it.
I've got no chance getting that early, so don't bother.
Waitrose and Boots, Paul, is the place I've seen it. I've seen it in Boots. So I'll be interested. Also, turns out I can't. When I went and picked all them beers up, I picked up 29 instead of 25. She went, "You're not having the rest of them." I said, "Why not?" She went, "You can have the rest of them as an extra on Christmas Day."
Simo is no boss, is he? Oh, look, Martin, I'll put some money in the GoFundMe tomorrow. It's a well worth cause.
Yeah,
yeah, we're going to do that. We'll carry it.
Funding a funeral is.
I still a tenner in. I mean, Mum asked me to put 10 quid.
A really difficult time for a family. So
it's horrible, yeah. For a poor guy, man.
It's not that you're coping with a death, and everything, and the last thing you need is
the monetary concerns on top of that.
The bloody funeral to bear. It's terrible, isn't it? What they do.
Yeah.
Just poured a glass of royal, and it looks like soup. Looks superb.
Good stuff.
See, it's a love-hate, the royal, isn't it?
This year's one is.
I don't know.
I don't mind. I'm probably sort of on the somewhere in between. It's not bad. It's not great. It's drinkable. It's decent.
Yeah, for me, it's not as good as last year's, but I'm quite happily drinking it. It still tastes reasonable.
No, you drink it anyway. I mean, it's horrible, wouldn't you?
No.
You would. I was in co-op today. Ouch. Bitchy. I was in co-op today, Toblerone 750. Yeah, funny enough. Do you know what, GT3? And I love a Toblerone, I've got to admit, right?
They're
massive
bars. But how much are they?
No, but it was like in GT3 and it said it was a right deal. And it was like
expensive. And
it was just like 3 for 20 something quid. I was like,
I'm sure it's 3, it's probably 2.
No, this was in GT3. We were leaving the airport.
They were quite big, but they were pretty expensive.
I've got it, Paul. We're looking at it now.
The colour of that looks amazing.
That does look like the norm. I've just got your email up now because I'm inside. Obviously, my main computer's here because it goes funny. But it does look. That does look like the norm, if I'm honest. I don't know, mate. I've got one keg left. I just want to keep it for another time.
Seeing as you're now on board with Drink Station. When are they actually getting half the stuff back in stock? Most of the stuff's out of stock.
Mate, I've talked to him so many times.
I'm looking through it, it's like sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out.
Yeah, the trouble is, mate, he can only get so many. There's so many.
Yeah.
And I don't know. He's got some ideas. There's some ideas I'm going to put to some people when he gives me correct information.
The fucking worst one was like Black Beetle drinks, mate. I got fucked by them. They took about fucking 75 quid off me. Never seen a penny of it back.
Yeah, no, Manny's nothing like that. Manny's good as gold. He really is. And he really has listened to, especially to like, I'm not saying a word.
You're dead.
Favourite beer of all time? Wheat beer.
Oh, Craig.
I think you might need that, Craig.
Yeah.
Craig's looking like Simo.
Oh, that's a good effort. Well done.
It's an effort. Yeah.
It's good.
The door's happy, so
That's what counts, mate.
we just walked about 4 miles.
Right, Jeffrey.
Even Jeff.
Yeah, Disco, man, it's a real shame. Disco BC was just a real top guy. Like, you know, I spoke to him quite a lot of time, had him panels and stuff. You know, and joined his. It was just, you know, somebody I took class as a friend. Really, you know, he was really the top guy. It's a real shame. It was a real shock. Just the fact that, you know, just literally a couple of days ago, I was chatting away to him, and then just like,
oh, he's bringing some decent beer.
Mm-hmm.
Take a box of Carlin, mate. If I was you, and drink someone else's. Go on, Craig. Said Paul, well done. Go on, Craig, lad, well done.
Yeah, it's a good beer, this one. It's a nice hellish. So, yeah.
5.2 in it, I think, the percentage of that.
Yeah, 5.2. I've reviewed it before, but I thought I could get it in Sainsbury's if I want to get it again. So,
yeah, it's still all year round, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't think. Last time, was it that different to the? No, it was quite different, wasn't it? And not in a bad way, but I can't remember now.
I mean, I only get it because sorry.
That's right, Craig.
I've got an Audi down the road, obviously, for a few weeks of the year. It's in there because obviously Oktoberfest and all that. They get this in now and again, or every year for a few weeks. It saves me going 3 or 4 miles up the road, which I don't normally do. But
yeah, it's easier if you can get it in your local store, and it's so you're messing about.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. So, cheers, and yeah.
So much, mate. So much. Cheers. Burger Bill. Jesus, Jones needs a holiday in the sun. Then Craig, that's a shockingly good effort, said Disco. And Paul saying decent beer and champagne time, said Boo Boo. Cheers, BC RIP. And then,
that freaking all that makeup. I woke up Sunday and my face was like Eskimo when he took that mask off, bright red. I was like, oh no, I look like a freaking tomato. I had to go and get some cream off Doctor today to put on my face.
Like you've been slapped around. Like you've been slapped around by something. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I can't put it anywhere near mine. It's really, it's not good. It affects me bad.
Yeah, but I thought so. Who actually won Simo then that night? Because you never told me. I can't go through 5 hours of stream.
I put a poll up and it was a draw between, but it was Escobar's competition between Jagman and Emma.
Yeah.
And myself, and then Geordie won some beers and donated him to your mate Captain.
Not my mate.
It was quite a good stream. I got really drunk at the end. Jeez.
And then
bad.
Mr. Wilson won some beers and donated to Rob. And then Stephen won the other ones. And I need to send them out. I've got a little notepad somewhere that I need to.
Are you Jeffrey?
Nice. I've got them written down here. So
yeah, we just had a delivery of that today.
Yeah.
Can't knock Lime Bro on the old keg.
I do enjoy Lime Bro.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it, Craig. You're an animal, you mate. You go on to like 6, 7 in the morning.
No, I
I would
don't.
get me
I finished at 4.
I agree with Mark.
I went to the American streams after that one. First beer since then, so
I was absolutely.
I was trashed. I was
knackered, mate, the next day. But that's the worst part, is that the lack of sleep fucks you up. They're like, like 11 o'clock, they're knocking out the door like, oh,
everyone was talking and she was asleep, and I was thinking, oh, and I couldn't hear what everyone was saying, and I just thought, I've got to give this one up.
Cheers, Matty.
So I gave this one up.
I just stayed in bed on Sunday. I was like,
yeah, I run a depth of the submarine inside a human body.
Oh no, that's right. I got up. I had about 4 hours sleep, and my dad goes, "Let's go to Toby Carver and have a breakfast." I'm like, "Okay then," and I was like,
still trashed.
Yeah, I still smelled of alcohol. I reckon I woke up like.
I bet you did.
I was like,
similar took till Wednesday to wake up.
No, I've been playing Call of Duty, mate. Sunday, and then I've been playing Call of Duty with there's been quite a few ones, mate. There's sent myself
great football game last night, wasn't it?
Let's go Twisted, mate, and then
yeah, nice football game, Simo, last night, wasn't it?
Yeah, Man United did all right, mate, didn't they?
Yeah, well, Man United, we got the easy draw, didn't we, Man United? Like, that was nice.
But I'll make new manager bounce, mate. You might get smashed.
Nah, don't worry about them, mate. They'll be more worried than us. No, yeah. But they said this for a long time, mate. They're a long way behind. But I don't know, mate. I disagree with a lot of people about old Ten Hag, because he still won 2 trophies. You know? And it's like, did he really do that bad? I think it's the league position that's cost him more than anything. Yeah. Because obviously, with a club of that stature, they want Champions League.
Oh, that's so cute.
Replying to Paul's. Yeah, she was Coraline, as she pronounces it.
That's how it's pronounced, isn't it? Coraline.
I know. Well, yeah, Caroline, no, it's Coraline according to her way. Whatever.
It's a character from a movie.
Yeah, Caroline, I call it, but yeah. With the button eye, the button eyes and all that weird shit. It's one of them.
Yeah, sure.
It's like a kid's film, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
I have no idea. That's lovely, Craig. Yeah, I'm gonna say going way over my head.
Yeah, so it's just like I'm dressed like this and fucking.
Oh, well. For a Halloween thing.
Yeah, kids love it though, don't they?
I'm doing it again on Saturday. We're going out to a party. There's going to be crop beer and kids involved.
Oh yeah.
They've got kids. It's like, oh, come along, like, cool. So I'll be dressed like this again, and I'll come home and I'll probably be a bit on it again. So.
It does test you, doesn't it? It did me anyway.
I'm just being a parent.
Thing I won't break us with.
It's just being a parent.
Lucky it's only once a year. Well,
it definitely tests you, doesn't it, Craig? It tests the depth of your love to do these things that you don't feel particularly comfortable with.
It's basically another Christmas, another birthday kind of. And then you got bonfire night, and it's like that ain't too bad. You just go and watch it, and that's it, done. But yeah. Halloween's like another Christmas or a birthday. It's like, oh, God.
It's quite a big thing, isn't it? Still? Which is good, though.
Good far, yeah. You got to do it. She'll remember it when she's older, you know. So
yeah,
that's the main thing. And she's talking to her friends on like YouTube now or whatever it is, not YouTube, but yeah, video call, and like none of her friends have been out at all. Right.
All right, enough.
You got to take them out. You got to take them out when they're that age.
Yeah, before you know about it, mate.
You know it, they're grown up. So
they're grown up and they're doing it even more than they did when they was kids.
Wow.
So John didn't see you there. Out Saturday. Wellington Town versus South Shields. Should be good. All right, blimey.
Oh, I am not your doorman, Tiger.
Why? It's your dog. If the dog wants out, you open the door, you let the dog out. No.
Excuse me, you wanted to go out.
Right, it's all right. Your master's here, mate. That's what he does to you. You know when it's peeing down the rain or snowing. He whacks up the door, meaning he wants to go out. You open the door, and then he just walks off.
I reckon you taught him, Paul. I reckon you've taught him.
No, he does it to me. He won't normally do it to her. He must know the cameras on.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm not putting up with that.
He's scared of her normally. He won't do it to her. He does it to me all the time.
Wow.
Doesn't he?
Yeah, I won't put up with that.
Yeah, I can see that.
He went out, mate. He wouldn't me. He'd have gone in there and got
I'm looking for the chips, yeah.
I know, I'm not going.
He's after SJ's chips.
Yeah.
That's what he wants.
Yeah, the won't go out on his food about.
No, he's well obsessed, the other one.
Totally food obsessed.
The Tiger's weird. He'll go out the back door, like 5 o'clock in the morning if I'm down there. And you think, he's standing out the back waiting.
And he's banging on the front door.
And he's banging on the front door. And by the time he goes to the front and start cursing him, he walks off and goes back round the back. And you're like, this is too much.
This, yeah.
Ain't no real time for that.
Yeah, it can be hard work, can't they?
Definitely.
Just a little bit.
There we go. They probably heard that.
So knock on the door, mate.
They're just like children.
Like
children.
Dog.
And then he's gone.
They're just like children. They're just like children.
Yeah.
We got anybody down here? We've had nobody at all, which is.
I can't swim. I can't
Yeah,
fish you out the thing, mate.
You live in a field, though. So.
That's the best part. You don't get rocks.
Well, if you don't put stuff outside, then they don't come normally.
A lot of them don't want to walk down our road. It's quite a long
I don't blame them.
road with no street lights or anything. So.
That's all right then.
Get lost.
You do get lost. I thought we were driving.
Tricky Paul, it's a one-way road. It's a dead end, but Paul got lost.
Mm-hmm.
We thought
I didn't get lost. She said,
you.
stop,
I said, you
stop,
can't
you're
go
going to
through
go
there.
through a
That's
field,
through a
stop.
field. You can't
You
go
lunatic.
there.
I'll get a fishing rod and reel you in. Nah.
That's a good idea.
I'll go in his bin and take all the stock. Bye, boo. Swim well. Just to show I care. That sort of person I am, Simone, you know, innit?
I'm saying nothing, mate.
SJ
Yeah,
trick or treating to get some chips, thanks food. Getting on the German beer from 12.
Having a beer too.
Yeah, lower league football, so much better.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Just hitting the spot.
I love Man City, but they priced us out now. Yeah, totally agree with you, Paul.
Yeah.
Like when we used to go and watch Leighton Orient,
Yeah.
such a better day out because people actually talk to you and you actually have a laugh, didn't you?
So you can't afford to. You can't walk. Most people can't afford to follow their clubs
I
anymore.
won't pay no more. Like, no way. Isn't it?
It's just extortionate, isn't it?
Private stock between friends.
The thing is, though, you look at teams in Germany and that, they're like,
yeah,
for a price of a season ticket, it's like about 80 quid.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Which is how does that go to Bayern Munich season ticket 80, 90 quid for a season ticket?
Yeah.
It's like,
and it's like buying the top of the range one, like top's like £200 and something. It's like we're paying that for 2 games.
Yeah.
It's just you paid more than that for one game. Some of them over here, it's like.
Yeah, it's true.
It's like last season, I was going to go to West Ham and watch Man United play, and the cheapest ticket I could find was like 125 quid. And I'm like,
and you're high there.
Yeah, and that's just one crappy old ticket, and you got to get there
from the ground.
Yeah, all right, you get off at Stratford, ain't fun, just walk through the thing, and that's it. You're there, but you still got to get there. It's another 20 quid, 30 beers.
And
You're
the
looking
beers
at
are extortionate
Yeah,
there.
and they're rubbish.
Amstel,
Yeah.
£8 pint in there.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have a beer at the stadium. I'd have a few
Yeah,
beers.
I
In,
wouldn't bother either.
I'd have a few beers before I go and a few beers after. You know,
Absolute crap.
I'd rather go to is it Tap East at the one station there. That's all right.
Yeah, we know that one.
Yeah.
There was
It-
some guest beers there, isn't there?
It's nice there, but it's blooming expensive.
It's not.
Oh, they're
yeah,
more
it's not-
expensive. Yeah, they are a bit. Oh, some of their some of their brews are pretty good.
They are. I do like their brews.
That
in there,
place
but-
got me into sours all by
Yeah.
accident many years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
poured it on there, and that's where it all started,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Brew York. Goose.
Yeah, but
No.
Goose, yeah, Brew York.
I remember going,
Yeah.
yeah, me and a few mates, we went there and was like, oh, let's have a few beers, and we found this place. I thought, no, this is all right. And it was expensive then, and God, I haven't been for years, but
last year
Last time we went in there,
it was 18 quid just under for 2 pints.
2 pints. We were like,
But they were good
they
ones.
were very good.
Good
but it
craft
was
breweries,
really
but
expensive.
It was like £17,
We used to
80
have
or
a
something,
good,
2 pints. I was
good
like,
few
yeah.
pints in there way back in the day.
I used to
Won't be
drink-
doing that now.
do you remember about 5 years ago they used to have Frontier? I've still got the
We've
glass.
still got the glass.
yeah, yeah.
Frontier. They used to have it all the time, and it was only like about £5.50 a pint. But then it slowly went up and up and up.
Frontier is that Fuller's or
Well, I can't remember who it was now even. It was just
I remember the
decent.
yellow label. Was it a yellow label?
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's the one.
Yeah, yellow logo and
Yeah.
on the glass.
It used to be in Tesco's years ago when I was working there. So, but it's only like
Good
330 ml bottles. It weren't. They might still do it now. I don't know. I wouldn't. I'm pretty sure it's Fuller's, but anyway, yeah.
Got it. Good champagne. Just opened it. Yep, I've had that
Yeah.
some time ago. It's up to Nick. So my other nephew growing up in Epsom. Who's he going to support when all his family are Blues from Manchester? Ooh. Ooh. All of your guesses. Where's Simo? We don't need to guess. I think we all know. Paul, remember the days when a wife had a half? Not this one.
Oh, get out of it. I've been drinking
Yeah.
pints since I
Not
was
this
about,
one, mate.
since I was about 12 years old, Stephen.
How long you live for? You never know with us, mate. That's a tough one to say, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've
That's a
been
very
in.
tough one.
You always come out with that. The lady should have a half, and I ain't no lady. Get me a pint.
Yeah, see.
I don't want a little thimble beer.
Simo on the bog, of course. Did Count Craig suck the beer out of a can?
Cheers, Kev. I just got back from trick or treating, so yeah. Believe it or not.
I thought you were just dressing like that lately. I mean, it was only recently I saw you looking quite similar. So I thought it was kind of your
new
look.
Yeah. I've just seen a ghost.
I feel like that sometimes. Can't suck it up. I'll get off the yacht. I might join the panel. Blimey, he's drunk.
What's that champagne doing
Yeah,
today?
he's only had half a glass. What's wrong with him? Well, he might have had a bottle.
Maybe.
Yeah, Simo, give Simo time. Be patient. But I have the camera facing away from me. I was waiting for that one. But we can always see the view from the yacht, you know.
Yeah, we could do.
I know. Yeah, Boo, come on the street. Yeah, Stephen's going to come on as well with you. It's going to be a full house. Boo, that's not a yacht, that's a ship.
Brilliant.
But yeah, what was we talking about before? Oh yeah, cool.
I am not. No, I didn't think you were, Steve.
by Tap East and that, but yeah, that just went up and up, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean it's always been expensive. It must be the overheads of where they are and the venue and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
It's got to be. They get passing trade. They get passing trade to the station. It's like, oh, I've just missed my train. Let's have a beer, you know.
Yeah.
It was crazy, wasn't it? Because we used to go to Leighton Orient,
yeah.
And then when he was young, and then that's when they had the champagne bar in the middle.
Yeah.
And the champagne, if you had the house champagne, it was only 40 quid for a bottle, wasn't it? And it was actually decent.
The pub that we used to go to was the Leighton Technical, wasn't it?
Yeah, Leighton Technical, by the ground.
Yeah.
I'll get ready.
Yeah, with the dog, and you wrote to him, didn't you? They wrote to you. That was very sweet. I forgot about that.
Who wrote to him?
At Leighton Technical, he met that older couple with the dog. And they wrote to him and sent him pictures of the dog.
Oh, yeah.
It was really sweet, wasn't it?
Someone on the fourth white should not be long. Hi, first time village, and our houses are back together. You could have used an emoji. Yeah. Oh, Bill, just no. No. We got to remember, Bill, it's me and Craig are refined men. We do not want to talk about Simo's wiping, do we, Craig?
What
was the name of our Salacious album? Rubbish, probably.
I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
During El War, mate, wasn't it?
Back in the day, I wasn't really. They were all right. I preferred Blur.
Yeah, I didn't.
Back in the 90s, it was Blur. I used to really like Blur, and I liked them both, but I preferred Blur. Yeah, I'm trying to think who else was around.
Yeah, I know.
There was one or two bands back then that were really really good. Oh, we had Pulp. They were good. I like those.
Stuff.
Well, it's the early days of Take That and all that sort of thing as well was coming into the
I need to take that. The Robbie thing came later, mate. I take that.
Yeah.
If I was choosing one of them, it'd be 17 because obviously
I never like. I don't like that cheese. I never like that cheesy kind of thing.
Yeah,
S Club 7, all that sort of cheesiness coming. And I like. I remember. Well, that was it really.
Can you name any of the songs?
That was all it. That's all it was. That's all it was. You know?
That was all right. Because I moved. Remember, I lived up in North, so obviously for me, for them 3 years, it was like pure East 17 band against Take That, and I hated Take That anyway.
Yeah, I've never really. Yeah, I was more into the Doors and Judge Dredd and fucking.
Sorry, our kids went out that pissed, so I was just giving them
that sort of. Oh, and then obviously I was into the old Bracky back then for a few years.
Yeah,
I was into obviously Bob Marley and UB40 and the Doors.
Yeah, Bob Marley was the 80s, 90s, 2000s.
Yeah, but the Doors, and I was in that kind of.
Like My Fire, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was a few others that were a bit. It's not what you get away with now.
I never even knew that.
Our kids went out on a date, so I was just giving her a fucking.
Oh shit!
She's had a lecture off me, which was
when someone comes this week for some reason.
It wasn't appreciated. I don't care.
Has she got any condoms?
She's not going on. To be hard work, she went out with a fucking a woman. So.
Get out of it, dogs.
I know, they're stalking me for the chips. I've eaten them all.
She's eating them all. She's not like me. She don't share with you.
No. You're rude.
I gave one to Bandit, literally just the other two were there.
Hey, James. Good to see you, fella.
Hey, James. Oh, these are salty from Blimey.
Indeed. The guy did.
Imagine a lecture of Simon. Yeah. Just no. On a diamond white, touche, mate. I don't. You know what? I don't mind a diamond white myself now and again.
Blimey. Yeah.
Do you know, like a past guilty pleasure, and that dates back to the late 80s.
Yeah.
Well, I used to drink White Lightning back in the 90s. I assume it's the same sort of thing, but you used to get 3 litre bottles back then for about £3.
Yeah. the massive bloody thing, and it always got so flat.
It was 8.4.
Yeah, pass the
It's,
bottle to a friend.
Yeah.
£3. Wheelchip in a quid each.
Yeah, share.
Wheelchip in a free
Electric
quid each.
gold snake.
You get 3 litre bottle for £3 for 7.4%. 8.4. Mad.
Yeah. We scissoring tonight.
You should have read that.
Yeah, I know. 3 litres of Blanc. Oh, that was good. Some of the ciders, weren't they?
Yeah.
Some of them were actually got a few Mandelas on the go.
3 litres. Imagine drinking 3 litres of Blanc. Fucking hell.
I drink more than 3 litres of Blanc most evenings when we're abroad.
I've still got them bottles from last year if you want them. So.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah,
I love a Blanc.
I don't mind Blanc, but for me, it's a real warm weather type of beer.
It's an everyday
Really nice,
beer.
really
It's
nice
easy
and
to
cold.
drink.
Yeah.
It's always going down.
Do you know
In the
what?
hot countries, it does go down quite nicely.
When we were
Yeah,
when
well, I'd like to try it in a different climate.
Yeah,
where there's
yes,
nothing,
really
it
nice
is
and
totally
cold,
different. I
hot
must admit.
climate.
where there's
When
nothing
we're
else to drink. Like, yeah.
They had 2 beers available at China Airport, and I'm like, we ain't going to get lucky here with anything we like. And one of them's Blanc, and the other one was Hogarden. And I
Yeah.
thought, I
Funny
don't believe
enough,
it.
in the Chinese airport.
I'll be straight on the Hogarden.
Yeah, I was on both.
For me, I
That was good.
I think it's a better for me.
I prefer, yeah, I
It's cold.
prefer,
It's got
I prefer Hogarden to Blanc overall.
red onions, bacon, cheese on it.
All to it.
And lettuce.
Blanc's light and it's easy to drink, but Hogarden it's a beer of beers.
Yeah.
Do you reckon? I don't know if you can remember, Paul. Do you think Blanc has changed from when it was originally in the UK or not? I know it was a long time ago, but
I think it's probably more citrusy.
Yeah.
I remember drinking it back in God, when was it?
90s.
Was it?
Yeah, 90s. I used to drink it because I can remember it's 50p more a pint than the standard Kronenberg. So if you were quite flushed that evening, you drink Blanc because it looked better and it's more flash in front of the girls.
Well,
and
it
everything.
was more expensive because I don't actually remember actually ever buying it. I did drink it at some point.
Do you remember Stella?
Not Stella Black, not Stella Cider, Stella. I know what you mean. There was another
Stella box Stella. Do you remember that?
Yeah, there was different Stellas that just came and went.
Yeah, they done a Stella box. This was in 2005, something like that. I remember it years ago because when I moved to Cambridgeshire, I used to fill up the beers, wines, and spirits section in Tesco's. I remember putting it out.
So that would be a good way of knowing what the beers were. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, and I was like, I remember. That's how I remember Blanc being around in 2007.
Yeah, see, I mean, I remember when I originally drank Blanc, and we were talking about this recently.
I remember it from later than that.
I didn't even know what a wheat beer was, and I was in Henley in about 1995, Henley Regatta.
Yeah, I know.
And it was like, and it was my favourite pub there, and they had this new beer. It might have been 94, 95.
White beers.
Yeah, it was. It was always known as
beer.
We never used to say wheat beer.
No, it was white beer.
It was white beer.
White beer, yeah.
You never called it
white, and then you got white IPA, and it's like, which is a hybrid, wasn't it, with IPA and
perfect drunk one. It's confusing.
I'll tell you what, that picnic white IPA was banging.
Oh, it's lovely. I've got a keg of that, mate, and it's dated until the 5th of next year, innit? And it's like that stays, mate.
I really do like that. That is good. Yeah.
It's lovely.
Which one's that? What's that?
Meteor, French craft beer.
Yeah.
But it's a white IPA, and it's kind of a bit of everything in it, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
for
a cracker,
me,
mate.
it's that kind of Hogarden style beer.
Mm.
It didn't remind me of an IPA at all, but it isn't supposed to be like that, is it?
Yeah, I mean, you don't hear it very much.
Merry Christmas, said Adam. Adam's drunk again.
Yeah.
China Southern Airlines, do they serve beer on flight? Don't.
Oh,
Worst
my
beer
God.
ever. What's it
That
called?
is-
Pearl River. It was that bad. I tried her one and I gave it back to the hostess and said,
we
"You're
were
right,
trying
mate.
to give it away. There was
Yeah.
this bloke's drinking everything.
All these
they could give
pissheads
them.
going to
And we were
Bangkok."
trying to
And I'm
give it
like,
to
"Yeah,
them,
mate,
and they
have
wouldn't
mine."
have it either.
And they're like, "No, you're all
It
right,
was
mate."
the worst. That's the one.
Pearl
if
River.
anyone asks me what's the worst beer I've ever tried, yeah,
It's
it's that
horrible,
one.
mate.
That Chinese
In a
beer,
red can.
Pearl
There's
River.
a short on our
Yeah.
channel somewhere.
It's
I say I
awful.
gave it back. I couldn't even give it to all these blokes that were going
They're
to
right on the
Bangkok.
thing, aren't
Like, yeah. And they were drinking everything senseless, weren't they? That they had, and they would not touch that. Hi, Philip. Good to see you, mate.
How you feeling?
Do you think the Audi version of Cronenberg? It probably is now.
I've never
I don't
tried that. I've never tried that knockoff Cronenberg, to be honest.
I think we have, haven't we?
I was going to say.
I mean,
yeah.
Half the beers you try, like, oh god, this is terrible. It's like I don't really want a 4-pack or one can.
The Aldi Punch
Yeah,
wasn't great, was it, Craig?
Yeah,
I think Rob said that his Westies.
it's all right. It used to be really all right about 4 years ago, but it's not. Oh, I'm thinking of the actual IPA. Not that one. No, you know the collab one they did.
Oh no! Oh no!
Aldi IPA.
There it is. Your mate's in, Simo.
Your mate. All right, Drake.
Boodark.
Brewdog, yeah.
On a Grand Pilsner, bit too strong for you. Seaside, my old mate.
Don't know these people.
It's called Drake. Just on
It's
the
called
Drake.
Well, I know.
TV. He told me that he was drinking DP last night.
I've been away. I've been asleep for a year, so I don't know.
Then he comes out once a year, or twice a year now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
What are you doing? Sunshine, Craig.
yeah.
Yes, you had a good night Saturday, Craig, didn't you?
Scottish vampire.
Craig was on fire Saturday. Could you?
Was I?
Oh, were you?
Oh, was I?
Yeah, you were
I
drunk.
was asleep.
I was
yeah.
stone cold sober.
Wasted.
I was stone cold sober.
Stephen taking no prisoners tonight.
No,
Oh,
he doesn't.
has he gone?
Yeah.
Oh, what can I say?
It doesn't surprise me.
Touche, Seaside, my old mate. He'll be back in a minute. It's Goldrake.
He said to me last night he's got 5 phones, I think it is. And each of them got about 5 to 7 accounts on them.
Yeah, I can well believe it. Don't upset him too much, mate.
Yeah,
The subscribers are taking cane.
It's all right. Following you. No, it's come back now.
Oh, that's a bit low. Got a fucking blister on my foot. Sure I have.
I messaged my old man. And he said, I've not answered the notes for any tricky treat. He said, you'll get egged. If they egg my house, I'll throw a fucking brick on.
My dad didn't. My dad didn't. He's deaf. So.
On
Good way of
9
doing
phones.
it. Good way of doing it, isn't it?
On 9 phones. He said, he's got 9 phones with 5 accounts each of them.
Not
It
bad.
wouldn't surprise me.
He's cutting down there.
Well, thank God for Seaside, yeah.
9 phones for me.
It's too quiet, like Gob Seaside. It's just more like Seaside Drake.
9 phones, 9 phones, 9 phones.
Tell you what, it was all right, that burger. It was cold, but it was decent.
It's cold. Was it?
I
Was
was
it
on
frozen?
with Martine food from afar, so
Was it a
the tin
frozen
burger.
burger? Frozen burger.
no, it's one from there's a local butcher's. It was a
Oh,
sea salt and cracked black pepper.
oh, that sounds. Yeah,
Quite nice, actually.
sounds
And a
alright.
brioche bun with lettuce, cheese, bacon, and some red onions.
I like my meat blue. So
Oh, Craig, you're... Craig's like fucking that cow who just when it's still mooing. Yeah.
exactly.
Excited, Drake. No, that's it. Look at that. There you go, Michelle.
Oh my
I
goodness,
can't
yeah.
pour out that damn pitch black out there.
There we go. Gold Drake. Just got back inside. Don't miss anything. Right, Drake.
Need to get rid of some of these
Cheers.
bottles. Lots of
Seaside.
photos.
In the head.
I
Yeah, I had
well done.
about 7 I had about 7 beers on Saturday in about 2 and a bit hours.
Blimey.
Smashed.
Mate, I was just that way out. Sometimes you just feel like it's.
Yeah. Well, I didn't
just-
start drinking until like quite late, so might have been like 11 o'clock or
I
something.
mean, to be fair though, I had to put up with Geordie. Yeah.
He was on a stream for like.
It was all right. You know what? Everyone was super
Right.
fucking.
It was good.
It was really well. There was no bullshit. Nobody was fucking shouting. Talking.
I mean, I didn't join until late, but it's nice to, you know what he's like. He'll join for 5 minutes and he fucks off and he's on another live somewhere or whatever. He doesn't hang around, but he was on there for a few hours. It was really cool.
Burger Bill, we don't get egg round my place. We get spuds thrown at the houses. Eggs are too expensive now. Yeah, that didn't surprise me.
Bricks are cheaper. You just don't put any pumpkins outside with lights on, and you don't get hassled normally. You just go to the houses that got all the stuff outside, and you know.
Round here, I mean, I've done it for a while because our kid's 21 now. But when I was
a kid, no one used to put anything outside. You just go
knock on the door and see what happened. Yeah,
that's what we used to do when we were kids. We'd just go and bang on everyone's door.
Yeah, but no one used to put stuff outside. Now you know that if they put stuff outside, they got smoke.
Yeah, they decorated it, then they're up for you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mate, Drake's on fireworks every freaking night, you know.
Huh?
I've been talking to Drake for the last few nights. There's just been fireworks going off like all the time.
That will start this weekend because, as soon as you get Halloween out of the way, all the fireworks.
We get a sponsor.
There was a video brilliant, where they got someone on a doorbell cam.
Yeah.
They came round. It's like, my child's so upset. Blah blah blah. I said, you've given her a Ferrero Rocher, and it had a Brussels sprout wrapped in it. She was proper like livid about it. It's like, come round now to go.
I think that's
I'm eating all the treats.
Imagine that. Russia.
Stephen doing that.
That's me. Yeah, Stephen, it is.
Some people get Brussels sprouts and they'll dip them in chocolate, let them set, and then put them in. Chocolate Brussels sprout.
You like them?
Not raw.
No, maybe not raw.
No.
You have to open the windows if I have Brussels sprouts, I tell you. Jesus.
Yeah, there is that. I know what you mean.
I do like them, but bloody hell.
I like them when you chili them.
I do them with chili and garlic.
Chili and
roast
garlic,
them in the oven.
Oh, you can do that with mix them with was it nuts and stuff? I can't remember what it is.
There's all kinds of different ways of doing Brussels sprouts. Make it quite tasty.
I think it's more of a vegetarian. It's a vegetarian dish, isn't it? I think.
Yeah.
You know it, Bill. My kids come back with some good stuff this year. I don't only take things left on the doorstep. Loads of Amazon and Tim parcels. Someone nicked my phone charger, didn't they?
Yeah, it did.
Gits, mate. Gits.
Really?
Said it was handed to the resident. I said it weren't handed to me, mate. That's for sure. Yeah, Chatham, innit?
Yeah.
Well,
no, it didn't work.
What goes on there?
Yeah,
I haven't sent it back. I said it didn't turn up.
I haven't been to Chatham for about 20 years.
You haven't missed anything.
Craig, don't. Do not waste your time, effort, or energy.
If I'm going up the line, the furthest I will go is generally, I don't mind Sittingbourne. I go to the they got a really great little micro pub in Sittingbourne. There's not much else there, to be honest, but
what was the bar?
Faversham's all right. Faversham's got a few bits going on.
Yeah, we've done the town centre a few times there.
Yeah. And you've got that there's a new bar now, I can't remember what it's called, Cricketers, been there.
I don't know, mate. I can't remember.
It's really near. It's not far from the station. You've got the pub on the corner, and then you turn right, going away from the station, and it's down there on the right hand side, about 100 yards.
We've done a few of them. And then right in the main bit.
Yeah, well, it's just not far from the station. That road that goes down, you know. You get off the train, you walk across the road. You've got a pub on the corner.
I've
Yeah,
never
we've
done.
been in that one.
Yeah, I know the one on the corner.
And then you go down.
Back,
Yeah.
It's not as far as the Weatherspoons. It's on the right hand side.
Yeah, Faversham's all right. There's loads of
I
bars
went back
there.
before, Stephen. Yeah, they're like parcels handed to residents. It's like in the fucking.
Phil, without the shows. Amazon Liverpool had handed thing along.
Yeah, that's so. Like parcels handed to residents. It's like in the blue bin or something. It's like.
Yeah, there's a thing I put it behind the bins. Like if I'm, half the time they don't knock at the door anyway. It's like
no.
That my postman, right? When he comes to the door, right, he must think he's an SAS. He must like dive to the floor and crawl his hands and knees like that to the door.
yeah.
He must go like that, just go, like the quietest tap, and then just shoves the thing through your door and runs off. Like
They launch it halfway down the drive.
yeah, sorry,
They got the number. I not come near your door. Your dog crazy. I'm like, don't worry about him. He's all right. He's okay. I'm like,
receptionist.
You've got a rough neighbourhood by the sound of it there, Simo. Yeah.
Wait, there's that.
They don't want to get out of the car. It's like,
I'll say rough. There's just because there's nobody around. They can't be asked.
I didn't find Preston area rough at all, to be honest. I thought it was
Where I
right.
live, quite nice. Like, you know, I'm not one to.
I've seen worse.
Where I live is nice.
Cliftonville's
down
pretty
there,
good.
don't
The place where I live, anyway, you know, is.
You want to come to Cliftonville? Fucking hell.
Paul said it's fucking Millionaires Road down here. Paul says it was Millionaires Road down here. So it's like,
You don't walk down them streets tonight, and I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, where Sups lives, mate. It's easy. You could walk, sing, dance, run up and down.
Or just worry about the cows charging you.
I've been to some rough areas up north, and I didn't find it that bad. People are much more friendly.
Yeah, we got more neighbours along the side bit of our house than what Sups has got in his whole road.
Yeah.
Let's just say.
People are generally, unless they're on like meth or something, then
here they are.
But they're generally in like town squares and shit. You know where they
I
are.
didn't hear them, Michelle.
No, look, that's all I could hear as we're driving up to the door. It's like a moon. You can hear them, couldn't you? I was like, where are we going? He live on a farm.
In case he gets too hungry. He gets too hungry. There won't be no cow.
Is that
You're right. You're right.
Is that your garden? Is it? Or?
That's just the front of my house.
Yeah.
When the there was a lot more cows than there is now. That's just a rumour. That's
I think have you got a beef with them?
There will be because you carry on.
He's been on best behaviour. I watched him on a stream tonight. He didn't he didn't swear. He didn't curse me. He didn't burp. And he turned up on time.
Don't get used to it.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it just shows he can do it if he wants to.
I never swear.
I try not to. I try not to, but it's just.
Yeah, sometimes you start
when you've been brought up going to pubs and work night shifts and
working men's clubs and.
Well, do you know what I mean?
Have a few beers.
A few beers, you let loose a little bit. And
some of my first words was swear words.
Although bizarrely, I don't like swearing around children. I just don't.
For me, it's kind of an on-off switch. If I'm in the company, say like I was to walk into the classroom, because I have done that. You go in and help out with things. You just have that off switch where it doesn't even come into your mind to use it.
No.
But in my general conversation, most of the time,
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Life slips out here or there.
Yeah. Or if there's a child near you, didn't realise. Oh, sorry. You know.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? But it's not the end of the world.
PJT, are you here on the 23rd of November?
We don't know.
I don't know. I can't. You know, I don't know.
Nothing that we do is planned.
It's,
I thought that this week.
it's City Tottenham at R5 on the 23rd of November.
Oh, God, I thought it was something important then. Yeah.
It's important for us, man. It's pretty easy points, isn't it? No,
It was terrorising me last night.
Even
Wow.
if I'm not here, I can still join on something.
I was getting terrorised tonight, Greg.
Wow.
Whatever. We're only very trying to get.
They'll do you a favour, I reckon. Yeah. The amount of games you got in the Champions League this season, it's mental.
I mean, we're down to bare bones, and we've got something like 8 and 9 players.
Crazy.
9 players injured.
I mean, it was 2-0 down, 2-1 down. He still didn't bring Haaland on.
To be fair, though, I mean,
I think that tells you.
It's the Mickey Mouse Cup, right? Yeah.
It tells you all you need to know. What he wasn't bothered about losing. He would have brought Haaland, you know.
Just the Mickey Mouse.
But Tottenham still played well. I thought they played well. But
no, I didn't, mate. I'll tell you what, should have been more. But then again,
team over in mate. It
should have been more than 2, yeah. And then they got that one right at the end of the first.
Back in a little bit.
They were probably gutted when he scored just before half time. It was like Ange was like, here we go again.
Yeah.
You know, but they held on and
suddenly reappeared.
Yeah, so we've got Walker, Rodri, De Bruyne, Akanji, Grealish, Doku, Bob, Savio, Guardiola, which is mad. Like, we've had injuries, but I mean that's crazy to have like most of you main team just like dropping to mates.
You've got strength and depth, Simo.
Come on, mate, are you mad? Oh, I said to you, right, you wait till Saturday, mate. Look at our team and tell us we've got strength and depth. We've got kids and like a 53-year-old goalkeeper on bench. We've got a Scott Carson, thinks 45 or something like that. Top bench. Guy couldn't catch a cold, mate. If he bends over, he might hurt himself.
Yeah, played for years, isn't he? He's only there to make the foreign numbers, isn't he?
Yeah, because you've got to make up the homegrown numbers, haven't you?
Well, yeah, at the end of the day, I don't think Pep has the strength in depth that we all thought.
I mean, we've never had a massive squad, though, ever. But in fact, we've got like 10 injuries. You had an iron print on your face. You could be the bloke from Home Alone.
Oh, yeah.
So to you, PJT, there.
You do look a bit like him, dressed like that.
I was lying. Sorry.
Craig's copying it. It was brilliant.
It was really
funny enough.
great.
When was it today? What was your favourite Christmas film? And I was like, straight away.
Yeah.
I
know the one you mean. Yeah.
Oh, that's got to be Bad Santa.
No,
Bad Santa's
that's
hilarious.
Weird. I've got no eyebrows. That's the trouble. I've painted them. It's like, oh shit, no eyebrows.
My favourite Christmas film is Jingle All the Way.
I'll have to sort that out for Saturday. A bit more detail. This was just slapped on and like, where are we going? Okay.
I think it was
Okay.
a very good effort.
Yeah, I'll be better. It'll be better on Saturday.
Well, you're doing it again.
I'm going to a party, Halloween party on Saturday. Mates, but they're into craft beer. They've got two twin sons, and Alice has come in, but he goes to America like I don't know how many times a year. He's got loads of stuff, and it's like, okay, come round. I'm like, all right, great, you know.
Good time, Greg.
So yeah, we'll go around in the afternoon, and by the time I get home, I'll be pretty shit faced and start on the beer again, you know. So I'll be.
Drunk. That stuff on your face.
Yeah, drunk
Get it
Dracula.
off in the morning.
Well, we'll find out. But, this is like pretty dried on now. So
I was going to say, does it feel stiff?
Wow. Yeah. No.
I used to do a lot of drama and all the kind of acting on stage as a kid. And
Yeah. It does. Yeah. You
all...
can't. Yeah. It's. Feel like I'm cracking up a bit.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Not the first time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just on the outside rather than on the inside.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. So who did your makeup, Simone? Was it Lexi?
My sister, yeah, it weren't me.
Yeah.
It looks really good.
You know what I mean.
Behave yourself, Craig. I'll get you. I was supposed to say, I'll get you.
Can't help it, man. Cheers, Simo. You're Simo. Calling Simo and Sammy. Can I have one beer?
Yeah. Good to see you, Sammy.
Sammy's back.
Who's that down the bottom? It's the haircut man, isn't it, Sammy? We were talking about it the other day. I said you're scared of the barber.
Well, I do, yeah. I put the wig on. And she goes, "Take it off. You look like Elvis." I'm like, okay. So I took it off. You still look like Elvis. I'm like, don't be silly. So, Elvis towards his latter days. I'm not on drugs though.
How are you, Sammy, mate? You all right?
Cheers for that compliment.
Tell you what, this Frankie Roll, mate, is just it goes down really easy for 6%.
I've got a couple of.
It's not the best batch, but it's still down pretty easy.
I get a couple of Jaipurs. Back in a sec.
Yeah, all right, mate. It reminds me of Simo's microphone. Dodgy. Oh, Nigel's popping on the live.
Oh, cool stuff.
Paul, your mate Captain terrorising you.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to tell him the facts are fact, mate. It's not proper job. How long ago did I tell you about proper job?
Yeah.
Oh, very long time ago. And then he got to the stage where he said, "Oh, is it even coming out?" Yeah, I'll tell you what, mate. I'll buy 3 kegs. If that comes out, I'll buy 3 kegs of that, mate. It's good stuff, that.
What, proper job?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming, but it ain't the first one. I'm telling you, mate. Definitely not.
Oh, Sam, I'm fucking buzzing, bro. I've got some really good fucking gigs lined up. I've got Slipknot with there's a Scottish band called what they call Slipknot.
Oh, we always do Christmas Day. Simo falls asleep and I carry on the stream. She falls asleep first, then Simo, and then it's just me.
There's
take pictures of them.
So yeah, Sam, the week before Christmas, I'm seeing Slipknot with a band called Bleed From Within and their support, which will be awesome. And then I'm going to see Ghost, and then I've got Parkway Drive as well. So I've got some freaking awesome. I've got some real, for me, I would say at this moment in time, a modern kind of metal rock bands, they are up there, mate. For me, as my favourite.
Oh, Simo, can you put the link in for Boo?
What link do you want, Boo Boo?
He wants to appear.
The stream link or the just giving link? Boo Boo Boo.
Oh, please, the dog's
Well, link.
I'll send it to you off Messenger, Boo. Boo 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 Boo.
I've got Oasis. Over them the same in a few weeks. Said to Simo, mate, thoughts on saying, I'll get sacked. Oh, looky there, Simo, one of your mates.
Oh, Sam, that'd be awesome, mate. Oh, do you know what, mate?
Have you seen Ghost on Netflix?
Yeah.
Series? And possibly
Have the Oasis tickets been like a good price? Have they
Stream,
gone? Yeah. I sent you on Facebook, baby, Messenger. But yeah, I'd say, Sam, had the Oasis tickets been a good price, I'd have probably gone. I see Metallica, they're really fucking good live.
Evening, Nigel.
Are you Nigel?
I've just been talking to
Right,
Nigel.
Nigel.
Good to see you, fella. He's on her tongue, the same as us. Graham Pilsner, of course.
Paul's the other man that can go all the way to the brewery, meet the head brewer, and still can't pronounce a beer properly.
Funny enough, we've got a good one of theirs coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Been sat here for a year, mate, maturing.
Maturing?
Yeah. No, you've got 5 years to drink them.
Yeah.
McEwen's.
No, these special. The trouble is, I've lost the book, and I can't remember because it's a year later. What's what now?
Yeah.
Oh God, I don't know who this is. Stephen must be having a power nap here. His phones are coming out. Simo, it's like Boo's blown him out, isn't he?
Oh, is it the Grand Prestige that you got?
It is.
Yeah, but it's not.
But the thing is,
these are different ones.
They're all different ones, and they're aged in different.
Yeah, well, it's like a bit like they do a different one each. I had one when I went to see Sunday. We've been on a few times. We shared a bottle. He had a Magnum bottle of the Grand Prestige, and when they look shit face.
Yeah, you will do.
Simo's mates in. You're not coming on the stream, Captain?
Capitan.
Captain, the man of the moment. My bestie, of course, as everyone knows. A man close to my heart, isn't it?
Of course.
You know? Friends like Captain Craig, you don't need any.
I was watching Don's movies, right? He put a thing out today. Oh, mate, fuck it. He had me cracking up with laughter, man. He'd done a thing, Halloween Awards. It was just him in all different outfits with fucking wigs on and fucking outfits and makeup and all these different.
He's brilliant, isn't he? He's brilliant.
He's crackers, mate. He is absolutely crackers. But he did have laughing.
Yeah. Very good, very good. Thank you, Captain. Come on, Captain, yourself some Christmas submarine. Oh, don't. Back of my head. Oh. Yeah. Don't worry about doctor. Doctor's for wimps.
Doctor, give me the news. I got case of loving you. You should know that one, Paul. You're old enough for that, mate.
Still old. What Bill means.
You should know that one, Paul. Bit of Robert Palmer, mate. You were.
Oh, Robert Palmer, mate. Yeah.
1979, mate. You're only 40 then. Yeah.
Robert Palmer didn't Robert Palmer make the song "Addicted to Love"?
He'd done fucking all sorts, didn't he?
It certainly weren't 1979. It's all about
the
challenge.
That was the 80s, that, mate. But yeah, did a bad case loving you, mate, didn't he? And he had a heart attack, mate.
Nothing. Burger Bill just pulled the back of my head and a couple of fitness things in the old gym.
Wasn't he fucking? What was he? I think he was 55.
You are.
Oh.
Oh, that's not where it hurts. You said that's where it hurts.
Whichever side says hurts, it's the other one. They'll forget about that side.
That was a good song, wasn't it?
I reckon you strained something in the back.
Might as well. You're addicted to
love. I did a beer review.
How can't you?
I can't say, Sammy, but you did say we were having a beer soon, so maybe you want that beer tonight. You know, if you want to come on with us, mate. I don't think Simo's going anywhere soon.
It's kind of chilled atmosphere on here tonight, isn't it?
Yeah,
get your arse. I fancy a few jars tonight, to be honest.
Jars? I think Greg has me already.
I haven't had a beer. First beer for a year.
Hey, Adam, good to see you, mate.
Hi, Adam.
Oh no, Adam. No worse than having a cold coming on. I've been lucky, I seem to have avoided it like fucking Neo from Matrix. Everyone I've been round's got some fucking cold or flu or bug. I've been like Matrix fucking Neo, mate, dodging and diving like bullet time, avoiding all that germs.
No, I just wasn't expecting to have a beer today, but yeah, bullshit.
What was I? Simo, I knew it was going to get me, didn't I?
I wasn't going to drink till tomorrow. That was it.
I ordered 3 times. Sups, it's going to get us tonight.
I was going to go and wash and have bath rice.
I was literally not had a beer all week. I wait till, and then today I was like, fuck it, no. That's bullshit.
Definitely Bill. 100% spot on. Everyone got something at the mint. Yep.
Yeah.
It gets worse, doesn't it? Yeah, and it only gets worse, Nigel, as the winter goes on. The worst thing is when you get shakes in the morning, isn't it? You've got a cold and everything, and you've got the shakes. You're like, oh dear, here we go.
I've only got the one red ale, unfortunately. So
makes sense.
Sammy, get up here.
I can't fucking spell. My old man, he must wait until he knows I'm busy, and then he's like, start sending messages.
This one right here. He moans when there's no one to drink with, and then he's here.
He's looking at us lot now on the stream, and he's thinking, right, Sups, he don't know where he is. Craig, he's a bad influence. She is a lunatic.
He's a bad influence.
There's only one person here.
Who's she?
Yeah, who's she? The cat's mother.
But that's what he's thinking. If I was Sammy and I was looking at this from an outside, I think this fella's halfway there. He's all right.
He doesn't need any influence, and he's already there. He's just
no. Well,
he gives it all. I love him to bits, though. He's a good lad.
Yeah,
Tom's a fucking top guy.
Hello, guys. How's Trip? Good to see you, mate.
Yeah.
Sammy, hence the whiskey and hot sauce. You know it. Ooh.
Get him a hot toddies, Adam.
And if anything happens, Sammy, Brain, Craig.
Brain Craig?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
It's Simo's fault. My mistake.
There's no brain here.
It's Brain Craig.
Yeah, them two things. Them two things are the same thing. Was a bit weird.
Like, what was it? When Team America did that Kim Jong, whatever his name is, it's like that.
Oh yeah.
What a film, I tried to talk to you about kids, man. It's just fucking action, man, on strings. I'm not watching this shit. So, right, okay. That was me too. Yeah, shout out date tonight, and then if the date goes bad, her mates are close by, she's going to go meet them. So,
oh, good.
I'm happy for her. Do good. Get out the fucking house.
Joking aside,
socialise and.
I'm joking aside. Good luck to her, and yeah, I hope she's all right.
I think I said that on Instagram. So.
Zombie outfit, not mum. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Say on Instagram, Sam. I'm a poet. I didn't even know it. Brain Craig, you shoot his zombie outfit. Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be in the morning.
Yeah.
I'll be crawling back into my bin.
I'm going to go and pick up the Rivington Evil Dead beers tomorrow. I've ordered them for the guy at the bottle shop. There's a deeper, an impy, and a sour. But
is that something?
They are.
Yeah, we were going to get
one is Chain House, one's Vault City.
Yeah,
I think one is Emperor's Brewing Co.
Yeah, we were going to get them, weren't we? But blimey, and then it's going to cost me like the stout was £9 something.
I told you if you'd have let me know in like enough time, I could have gotten from bottle shop. I've got Clueless from bottle shop.
What was doing me was then I'm going, unless I've spent £100, I was have to pay bloody nearly £10 delivering. I thought, no,
I'm getting your mate Clueless from my bottle shop.
Oh, listen, He is not my mate. He is your mate.
I've been thinking about making a stout ice cream. I was actually, my brain was turning over on this earlier.
Please help me.
So,
as long as you don't use that toothpaste one that we tried last time, because that was grim.
No, because I've got this ice
God,
cream
yeah.
maker. I can make ice cream out of pretty much anything.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I want to make a stout one, but I want it to be like a chocolatey stout, not coffee, because I hate that coffee taste. So I'm thinking something chocolatey with something a little bit sweet in it as well.
There you go.
So if anyone can think of a good stout, it's got a bit of sweet, a bit of chocolate to it.
Sorry,
I'm looking forward to you working try them.
Can you hear that, Craig? That dirty Leeds fan.
The guy that works at the I think he owns it. The guy that bought shot messaged me saying, "Do you want them?" I was like, "Yeah, go on then, mate." Didn't take much convincing, like.
Cheers, Mark.
Good to see you, Mark. Yeah, Marker. How are you, mate?
Right, Mark, how are you, pal? Fellow Northerner. Good to have somebody that speaks some sense in it.
Yeah, another clueless Northerner. They're everywhere.
Watch out, mate.
Don't worry, mate. One day, mate, I'll
you've
be
got
up
Mark,
there with
you've got Adam. Adam's in here, mate. I've got, captains in here. Who else is? You've had. To be fair, right? I mean, for you and Craig, most people in Northern, it don't take much to be much fun.
Yeah, I know, but under the Watford Gap was always known when I was.
I look Scottish.
North of the Watford Gap.
There's a fucking Northerner. We're south of the Watford Gap. True or not, Craig? That's what they taught us.
Always north, Watford Gap is always north of that. North.
They told me when I went to school in Windsor, Berkshire, you are special because you're south of the Watford. You've come south of the Watford.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely fucking special for you.
It's Northerners. I was like, yeah, but that's not much of the country, really, that much.
Oh, you are definitely special, my friend. Definitely.
Yeah, I do agree.
I was like, I can live with that. I could never wonder how like if someone came from where was it like
I had visited so many places in Asia and all over the world, but I had never been to Manchester or Blackpool or Liverpool or any of those places in my whole life. And yet I've travelled half the world. I thought that was a little bit, bad, really. Been to Ireland and Scotland, though.
There's a lot of places in the UK I've not been yet. I've been to a lot in probably, I'd say England now, but there's a few. Yeah, I want to do Newcastle at some point. That'd be good.
I've never been to Newcastle.
That's an experience.
I'd like to go to Newcastle.
Don't stay in. Don't stay. Where did I stay?
Yorkshire. I've never
Ellswick.
I've done a lot of Yorkshire. It's good. Sheffield is fantastic. If you like your cask beer, it's like wow.
Yeah, we've heard it's really great place for beers.
Yeah, no.
Leeds is great. I haven't been for a couple of years, but Leeds is good.
Yeah, we went to Leeds. Remember, we went to watch Robbie, and Robbie cancelled. I couldn't get my hotel money back. Couldn't get my train tickets back. Went on the piss up there, mate.
It's good. I've been probably a dozen times since 2016.
It was quite expensive.
Who said he can't get the camera to work, Paul?
But it wasn't.
I terrorised the whole hotel, didn't I?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, mate.
Who can't?
I annoyed everyone in that hotel. She went to bed, mate, and that was it then.
Yeah.
Angels, mate, and that was...
Yeah. He terrorised.
Who can't get his camera to work? Sammy.
Boo.
Ah.
I'm having trouble with what? Decided on the main event.
I was feeling sorry for you.
Who's got all money, mate? All the gear, just no idea.
Boo is special. Boot break.
That ship set sail, maybe. I don't know. Or is it a yacht? A yacht, sorry.
Yeah, wheelie bin.
Yeah. In his wheelie bin, mate. In his wheelie bin.
Yeah.
In his wheelie bin with his bottle of bubbles floating down the road.
Yeah.
That's how I can afford to do all these champers, mate.
Hey, next time I'm on the old cruise boat, mate, and I'll see him, I'm like, oi, you, get out of that boat.
Nah, he's got that boat.
Sub to SJ.
Yeah, he joined maybe one of mine streams a couple or 3 weeks ago.
Is he proper nice? I've been chatting to him most of the week. We're playing online.
I'm very I didn't know who he was. You know, it's like you don't know someone. It's like, oh God, how's this going to go? And
yeah.
Yeah.
We're playing Call of Duty this week. There's been a few of us. There's been like me, Boo, Goldrake. There's been Escobar, Brad Evans, and that. We've been having a laugh just like.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Brad.
There he is. There he is.
Brad Boo Boo.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, and Sam's here too. So pull out, Sam.
Can't get the camera to work.
That's convenient, Boo.
We can hear you, mate.
You got to turn it on first, Boo.
No, I tried to turn it on and the settings wouldn't work.
Get your smartphone.
That big. Bad signal when the old bin, mate.
Bad signal.
Fucking hell.
All right, Sammy.
How are we all?
Oh,
good,
that
mate.
looks good.
That looks better than ours.
That looks fantastic. What you got there?
Cracking, mate. I've got an empty glass.
Looks
No,
like
It's a new one by Mountain Culture. It's a single IPA.
Yeah.
I don't think it says what hops are in it, but it's 6.8%. Pretty nice.
Yeah,
Looks
that
good.
looks good.
looks good, man.
That looks
Yeah.
like a bit me, that does.
The next one
well,
I've got to 9%, so I'll probably be out like a light after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's worked, isn't it?
How did last night's stream go? I didn't watch all of it.
Yeah, with the 3 beers. No, it was good. I had plenty of interaction, and the beers were really good. And
No, not that the Beer Man show. I didn't watch that.
Oh, the panel, yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah,
I watched
well,
about 20 minutes,
trying to
quarter of
think.
an hour, and then I was like, I was lagging.
Yeah, Tanner ended up winning, so he won the month. Yeah.
Okay, go on.
Oh, I can't tell what's going on here.
But yeah, that yacht is rough, man. Jesus.
One for you there, Sammy.
Stormy seas somewhere, I think.
Yeah, I think.
Adam, brother, that's cool.
I think.
I didn't fucking stock it.
You're not near Spain, are you?
He's really been. We might need an emergency services for this, right? Are you okay there, Boo?
Ooh. Yeah, mate.
I'll have to see if I
Oh,
I'll have to
thought you
see
fell
if
out.
I
I thought
can
you
get
gone.
that beer, Adam.
It must be Simo then. Simo, you all right?
you're right, son. Mum's not watching one, mate. You okay there?
Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good.
She quote unquote cleaned a lot of glasses, and I don't know where the fuck she's put them on. They've all just disappeared.
Open
Oh.
your eyes, Simo.
Boo's just.
That's what
Hold
your
on a
mum
minute.
said.
Boo's just sang. Simo's getting done in.
Fucking
Still loving
Boo's-
Simo and Boo are hanging out together.
Boo's gone under.
The things that happen behind those closed windows,
Yeah.
isn't it?
All right, Boo's back, everyone. Boo's back. Boo's back. He's got up. He's got out to sea. We thought you were drowning.
Yeah,
Then, Boo.
Boo-Boo's here.
Yeah, I can't get the
Ah, here we
emergency
go.
services, mate. I don't know where you are. What am I supposed to say? In a wheelie bin? Oh, yeah.
Can't,
Coast
Boo.
Guard.
Have you had too many Troon beers, Boo? What's going on?
I'm on a champagne, mate. Sitting on a bench in the marina.
Oh, yeah, cool.
What vintage you want tonight, Boo?
I'm on that Gosset or whatever it's called.
Oh,
That's not a bad bottle, that.
Drinking it from the bottle.
Yeah, God, that's all right.
I haven't had a champagne. I reckon the last champagne I had was my best mate's wedding, just before I went.
What
to do
champagne was it? Do you know?
Yeah, I can't remember, dude. I'm not sure.
Ah, yeah. I had champagne last night.
I had to do a speech in front of about 400 people on a paddle steamer. So I just went boom, to get rid of the nerves.
Wow. I didn't know that's what you did.
Says I need to
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, Sun again. Coast Guard, he's back again. Coast Guard, everyone. Coast Guard, Coast Guard, Coast Guard.
No, I'm trying to get the camera to work.
The rough marina.
I reckon Simo's.
You know what it is? His phone's all gold, and it's that good that he can't work the camera out. It's that intelligent.
Ah.
He's on his yacht out at sea.
Some of the
No, I
American
see. I'm at
boys,
that marina.
they say Simo instead of Simo. It's funny.
Yeah, Seaman. Yeah.
Simo.
All right, Simo.
Craig, you always wonder what happens behind that black door with Simo there, don't you?
Wow.
We have got the Frankie suit on the wall.
I mean, you think it's the perfect draft machine? I'm not too sure. You know.
There's a lot of rumours. There's a lot of rumours. Let's just not talk about it, especially with Boo and Sammy present. You know.
Well, you know, just.
Hey,
That is the last. Mate, I've been trying to get the last bit. It's been fucking. It was just foam, but except there was 2 pounds left, so I refused to believe it was just foam. So I got a second glass, and then did a Frankenstein. And that's what's left. That's the last pint.
What's it? Hold it up again.
Don't look very soupy, does it, for the last pint?
Hold on, solo layer. Hold it. Yeah, so it's not
That
like it used to be. It's not the
No, it's nothing like it used to be.
Yeah.
And then I've got this for afterwards from two years ago because I'm a slacker.
Ooh, that's a nice
It's been sat in the fridge, mate. I was like, when do I get around to it? I was like, it's 10%, mate. He's not going anywhere. It'll be fine.
Adam reckons he's going to bring over a Rivington and Emperor's beer for me when he comes to Australia.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
It's like a big imperial stout.
Probably, for me at least, probably one of the best brews in the UK at the minute.
Yeah.
Cool.
Simo, how can I get my camera to work?
Like, allow access, bro.
Yeah, no, I can't find it on Chrome.
It should pop up in the top right.
I'm on a mobile.
Oh, I don't know about mobile.
On a mobile.
Mobiles
bin the fucking. If you're on a mobile, install the StreamYard app instead.
Oh, is there an app?
All right, then I'll be back. Yeah.
I didn't even know there was an app.
Yeah.
I'll download it and I'll be back.
Okay, boo.
I didn't know there was an app, to be honest.
You got to get the thing. You got to get the thing up to the screen and open it and shut it and go action.
In the fucking fridge at this kitchen. That'll make that'll do.
What's that, dude?
It's the 10% Rivington from the other year, but it's too cold, man. So by the time I finish this one, it'll be fine. It'll be just about.
You're going to be talking left-handed after that one.
I fucking not much change there, mate. Yeah. By this time of night, I'm only fucking talking.
He's a proper lefty.
I was chatting to the local barmaid, man, and she was saying after the budget thing today, Craig. So obviously people get cheaper pints, but it's going to cost them a fucking fortune. She's like, she's got to lay off.
It's going to cost you £3 to get there on a bus. So you've
she's going to lay off like half her staff, man.
Really?
So, yeah. So because the business rates are over, everything else is going up, but the pints going down. So people are going to flood to the fucking pubs, but the business rates.
Yeah, there'll be no staff to serve them. It's great.
Yes, it's not the new one, Adam. Yeah, the new one's not out till tomorrow. Apparently.
That all that stuff on your face, Craig, will be starting to feel real uncomfortable, is it now?
Yeah,
I don't even notice. I don't even notice. Yeah.
Don't feel like picking it off yet.
It's Nicky, Michelle's, mate.
You know when you start it, I've got an itch. It's like I know I'm gonna have fucking packets everywhere. I've been itching and.
Yeah, I missed last year, so this is a 2022 one. But
I've just started. Then I'm like,
I got it really cheap. I had it when it came out, and then I picked one up for like a fiver. He was like, I've got one that's been sat in the fucking back for ages. I was like, that'll do. I was like, fucking sign me up, bro. I was like, I don't care. I was like, it's 10%, mate. It's not going to, it'll be fine. It ain't going to be going out on date anytime soon. 10%, You'd imagine it should be.
Did Alice get a heap of treats, Craig? Was it a successful Halloween campaign?
Yeah, we walked about 4.5 miles, 2.5 hours.
Yep.
And yeah, she got 2 big buckets full of stuff, and
that'll keep her going for a few days.
Half of it she don't even like. So it's like, just pick stuff you like.
Yeah.
So
and you just know they're going to be hyperactive for days.
No, I told her. I said, look, she was like, "Oh, I said, you're not having dessert. You've already had about 3 or 4 sweets."
Yeah, and then if we continue, brush your teeth.
Well, no, but the funny thing is, she's got a tooth that's loose, and it's funny enough, this evening it's bleeding.
Yeah.
So because there's one, it's actually coming from the bottom, pushing out, and she's like, "Oh." She's sucking on a fucking tissue at the minute. It's like, I said, when it comes out, you'll be all right. So I can't eat on that side. So I eat on the other side.
Oh no! Encourage her to eat on that side. It'll come out quicker.
Well, there is that as well.
Yeah, one of those lollies will pull it out.
Yeah. Does anyone remember the Wham bars? I doubt you had them in Australia, but does anyone remember Wham bars? They were like this really sticky pink stuff. Every time one of us had a tooth that wouldn't come out, we got to shove one of them, and I'll go on, chew on one of that. That'll get it out.
Yeah, then you move your jaw, and it's and
you lose
your tooth is coming up and stuck on the bar.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Oh, bless.
You know the apples, and they put that fucking toffee.
Yeah, the toffee apples.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another good one.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Miss just says molasses, cocoa, coffee, so it should be all right. I've seen that, the Vault City Wham bar.
I'll have to drop off a couple of beers for you, Sammy, and give them to Adam if he's got any space in his luggage and shit, because he's going to bring up.
Sure.
But
yeah, that's why we're trying to. I think he's trying to sort of come up with some real special ones because he knows that he's only going to be able to have limited.
Yeah, I'm just. You won't want nothing trad because it will be. Well, for a start, it'll be glass bottles, which you don't really want that, and they're heavy. So
yeah. See, I'd love to try something from Harry, but all his stuff's glass bottles. So
he done a milk stout once in a can.
Yeah,
I can't remember what it was called, but yeah, that was ages ago.
No bottles,
yeah, no bottle. Yeah, I could pick up some bits, but like
long haul, we packed stuff, but bottles on and fries. But we even cans.
Yeah, maybe a can of like Time and Tide or a can of Flock or something.
Yeah,
but I mean, he can get Flock.
No, I've never had Flock. And like Time and Tide, I've heard you boys saying how you feel they're underrated.
Boo boo
Are you boo?
But yeah, well, whatever.
That's my house.
Usually,
you can have some good shit.
Yeah. All right, mate.
Right, Ian.
I want to try and get a couple of cans of Ramjet, so at least like maybe. If you guys have an event, you can do a share, like have 2 Ramjet cans between, say, 4 of you.
We'll do a little live stream if that happens.
Yeah, it's sort of like our cult Imperial Stout bourbon barrel aged here. It's really good.
That looks freaky. Where are you?
Yeah, no, it's not worth looking at IPAs until late next year.
Just Marina.
Yeah, stouts are all right, but yeah, hoppy stuff. Wait, I mean, you got to try and get like a putty though. You've had putty before, haven't you?
Yeah, I haven't had putty though for a few years, so if I can get a fresh one of that, I'll be keen.
Well, it won't be fresh.
Oh no,
that's what I was just looking at.
So where's this Marina, Boo?
In England, Southampton.
Yeah, cool.
Oh.
There's the champagne.
Oh, He don't have no kids.
It just knocks on doors
I
saying,
just
"Go
walk
on,
around the edge.
jump on the
It
street."
feels like, you know, when they have an opening and they cut the red tape and then slam
Yeah.
the champagne on the boat.
Is that a pontoon? Is that a pontoon or a side on the side?
No, it's the main marina.
Oh, thank God! I was going to say you're getting close
There's
to
a
that
boat
line.
there.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Is this a
There's a harbour hotel.
to annoy your neighbours, Boo?
Yeah.
I hope you get your life jacket on, Boo.
Yeah,
No, that's for
Travel's
wimps, mate.
good. Adam, that's a
That's
good
for
fee.
wimps.
Yeah, the triple would be great by May.
Yeah. Yeah.
Triples get better with age, I feel. So.
I'll definitely have like some mountain culture. I'll try and get like a big Westie just before Adam comes over.
Quality. You're gonna have a great time. I'm gutted I wouldn't be there. You know?
Yeah, that'd be
I'm
awesome.
coming.
I told Adam I want to, like, obviously Melbourne's down the road from me, but I want to be in Melbourne for a few days when he comes down, just so I've got a base that we can keep going back to, and I'm
When
not
you say
having to
down
try
the
and
road,
get home.
Sam, how far is down the road for you? Yeah.
Yeah, so about 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
But that is down the road, to be honest.
Yeah.
I live over there.
It's different here in Australia. Like yeah. To travel to your nearest capital cities, like you guys going across the country.
Yeah.
It's us last travelling to Europe.
Yeah. I'm jealous of people that live in Europe
and
and can just drive like through all these countries.
Yeah.
Like we can't even leave Australia unless we go on a boat or a plane.
Yeah.
We can't drive anywhere.
Between our stops, there were 10 hours driving sometimes, weren't there?
Yep. It was tough.
It was just unbelievable. 10 hours driving to get to the next place.
I'm
You
dying.
believe how vast Australia is till you've done it.
I'm
in a
dying for a
minibus.
beer, Sammy. And I'm like,
And we got
Richard,
10
how far? And he
hours.
went, we got 6 hours. And I'm like, oh, mate, I'm going to die.
It was just
I'm going to die,
unbelievable.
mate. I'm going to
Two
die. And he's like,
families
shut
in a
up.
minibus.
I've got to drive. Just go to sleep. And I'm
But
like, no.
he did all the driving as well, didn't he, Richard?
Yeah, as kids, our family used to drive from Melbourne up to Brisbane for like a family holiday, and it was so painful. Like it's a 2-day trip pretty much.
Yeah, well, if you think we started at Melbourne, that's where we got off the plane.
But we went down to Yarrawonga.
Yeah, we went across to Yarrawonga.
Oh, is it across?
And then from there back to Melbourne, and then right the way round to past Gold Coast, and that was killer, mate. Absolutely crazy. Like obviously we stopped Sydney, Brisbane. Where else did we stop? Can't even remember, mate. It was
we stopped loads of places along the way. Old Bar.
Yeah. Then we went back in for Old Bar, which obviously a lot of Australians don't even know.
Yeah.
It's like when it came up on the 10 beaches in Australia that people don't know about. And I'm like, Old Bar's going to be it. And it weren't there. And it's like, no one bloody knows.
Tasmania is unreal. It's sort of like a little New Zealand.
Yeah. And the complete atmosphere is so different there, wasn't it?
For me, it was the most phenomenal place I think I've ever visited.
And you go in like the little, like working men's clubs, we call them in England. I don't know what you call them there. I can't remember the name. Do you know, like, you have the same one, and you'll remember you have the same one in all the different places.
It'd be. I think you're thinking of an RSL. Is it like a
That's
retired?
That's it. So, of course, once you remember one, you go to them all, and you get decent beer, decent cocktails.
Yeah, they have like cheap beer and like food, like
every night.
Some of them have pokey machines.
That's it. And every night is a different promo, depending on where you are. Yeah. And like Richard will be like, well, what are we drinking tonight? I'm like, what's on offer? I'm having that, mate. That'll do for me.
Yeah, some of the RSL clubs up north, they're massive. Like yeah,
it wasn't just like a little working men's club, what we have here in England.
Yeah.
It's this huge bar. And
Yeah,
there's all
I thought that
wine,
that's what you
drinking,
meant.
eating, and cocktails, wasn't it?
I must admit, the one thing I love about Australia is you never get that kind of uncomfortable silence. Australian people always want to talk to you.
They love
Yeah.
me.
They always want to talk to you. You never
They
feel
love me,
out of
don't they?
place. Even
Yeah.
if they're rude a bit for being a
pom.
yeah.
Pom, yeah.
They're still good, humoured banter. I really
Yeah.
enjoy that.
Well, I
Because
told
you
you
know, there's
before.
never an awkward silence. Oh, I'm
Yeah, I don't
outside.
think I could shut up for more than 10 seconds.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
That place, wasn't it? I told you before, didn't I, Sammy? That place in Yarrawonga, they're like the pom can't drink. I was like, oh mate, I was bad for 3 days after
Because
that.
you're really
Horrible.
quite loud and quite a talker, so you're in your element with Australian people.
Oh, loud, never.
Yeah.
Not Paul.
when we're in different countries in Asia, we come across Australian people. We're like, thank goodness we could stand and have a chat for a good 15 minutes, half an hour, just to these random strangers because they love to chat to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They like
The
talking
guy
about
The Australian people are great for conversation.
I was just doing a post.
Ah,
There
it's all right there, mate. I think Boo Boo's
Can't
drunk.
afford the lights. Can't afford the lights on there.
I hope you can see.
There's a Harbour Hotel.
Yeah, I know it.
Be careful there, mate.
I think that hotel's calling your name. I think you need to go in there.
I live behind it, over there.
He's a popular man in the vicinity, mate. He's all right.
There's a guy I follow on Twitch, Sam, and he does like loads of he's got like the biggest vinyl collection I've ever seen in my entire life. He lives in Hobart, which is Tasmania.
Yeah.
Way.
Oh wow, yeah.
And he was saying it's great, he said, but I mean, this dude must pay a fortune because he's got like an entire fucking room stacked with vinyls. And he's like, bro, he's like, because I live in Australia, he's like, I have to pay like twice as much as everybody else.
Yeah.
He's like, it's great, but the money for like vinyls and anything else is like, it's just ridiculous because I guess especially being in Tasmania, it's like I'm in bumfuck nowhere, basically. It's like shit, it just costs. But it's weird. I found him one day, and he's basically just DJs on Twitch and just like rock, metal, alternatives and stuff, and just he plays his own vinyls and mixes it all live and everything, which is pretty sick.
Yeah. Is he on YouTube as well, or just on Twitch?
I don't know. Let me look. Is he on YouTube?
Yeah.
He's called. I know his real name's called Hayden.
I've never checked out Twitch, to be honest.
I've been on. I go there for gaming and stuff. To be honest,
Yeah.
I follow a few people gaming and because I'm actually think they're getting a gaming computer and stuff. Fancy it.
Yeah.
They're a bit of money, but the graphics are just like.
Yeah. These
He's
days,
got a little bit of
watching real
not
life.
much. He's got a few interviews and stuff, but there's not an awful lot on there. But he does.
It's predominantly art music. A lot of music artists on there, really good.
Yeah.
Beer. There's a bit of beery things on there, but not more.
Twitch.
It's all right. It's not too bad. It's a weird. It takes a long time to get to work out what's all a bit about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Friends are. Oh no, I haven't got the app on my
It
phone
links
anymore.
to everything else, though. It keeps pushing it to you.
Yeah, but I haven't got the app on my phone.
You can link. You can link your live streams to it. I've done it a few times. And
Yeah.
I don't know why. I've got no followers on there. You get
That's
random.
the thing, though. All it takes is a couple of people to watch it.
But then that gives you that. You got to do it all the time. Then you got to post.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I post it in? Can I
consistently learn that?
Oh,
to-
probably what we've got.
YouTube might be right, you know.
So I don't know all you people, but I'll probably bother.
Yeah, you love them streams when you get hammered
Oh,
on them.
them ones, but that's YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, them streams, mate. They tell me to get off my own stream, and I'm like, "Are you joking, mate? Fuck's sake."
We love it with the hammers and frying pans. They're great.
Yeah. They are something else, some of them, aren't they?
I'm sure the marina in Southampton isn't that hard to navigate. Be careful, please.
I get it. A few times in Vietnam.
Oh, that's a pie.
We've been walking 5 nautical miles and you can't find your hotel.
What's the population of Southampton?
I
About
don't
20.
know, mate.
It's not
Just me, I think.
Population.
Good night out.
And it is. It's a really good night out.
Just you and your champagne. That's all that
How
matters.
much? What does St Mary's hold?
Apparently, it is
There's a few.
just short of 1 million people.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah,
Would never said that.
It's a major port in the UK.
Yeah.
Jeez, if that's the case, it'd have to be one of the biggest cities in
960,000 people.
It's not.
It's huge.
It's more of a port city than a people.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a-
London's got about 13 million people, I believe.
Is Manchester second?
I don't know how it works.
No, I bet you that there's.
I bet
Oh,
so-
actually, I think
Come on,
Brum might
Simon.
be. I think Brum might be up there.
London, Birmingham, Manchester,
Yeah.
Leeds, Glasgow at the top.
Blimey.
Glasgow's at the top.
Oh, Glasgow is the one to fifth.
See, in Australia, Sydney was always a lot bigger than Melbourne, but Melbourne's catching it.
Yeah, but
London's like 9.7 million.
I thought it's more.
Birmingham's 2.7 mil.
London's more than that.
I mean, this is as of 2020. This is of last year, so this was August last year. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right, Simo.
I thought
Probably
it was
double.
12. I thought it was 12 million, but there you go.
I mean, it could be, I don't know. It just says
That's when I looked. That's probably
estimated of. But again, this is just Google, so it could be.
Anyway, there's a lot.
I know there's too many people that live everywhere in the UK.
I was chatting to a mate of mine in Sweden, and he was saying like the amount of people in the entirety of Sweden could fit into like fucking Manchester.
Yeah, that is totally true.
Yeah.
Do you know, I read a really funny news story that Russia have sued Google for.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Did you see that? I can't even. It was more than the.
Yeah, the global GDP. Yeah,
that's it.
I read it earlier. I was like, you fucking morons.
Why are they selling? What are they suing him for?
That was hilarious.
Because they shut down official people from the Russian government's YouTube channel.
$2.5 trillion. Jesus!
Wow! Boggles. There's so many O's there that you can't even think about what they should. It's farcical.
But then it also says the US tech giant received 2.5 dikillion. I don't even know what that is, man. Like, what even that is? That's how much his British got in his fucking bank account. Yeah.
15 zeros.
Yeah. I say I'm translating it, but it isn't. It's whatever the word is.
There's a duck. Where's a duck?
Vietnamese dong.
Oh, I was just about to say Vietnamese dong.
Exactly.
That just feels like a made-up number, doesn't it?
I remember when you were on a live stream, Michelle. I said, you and Paul will now be known as Mr. and Mrs. Dong.
It could be worse, couldn't it? But that's just crazy when you think of it. And how would you describe that kind of money in dong? It's just mind blowing.
Hey Jimmy, good to see you, mate.
Hey Jimmy.
He's having a spooky 60s ball.
Jimmy.
Right, Jimmy, how are you, bro?
Boo's still staggering around, I see.
Yeah, he's doing well. He ain't falling in the drink yet.
Nearly out of champagne.
He's not falling in it.
Yeah, make sure you drink it, Boo, in case you go under, mate. You'll feel better then.
No, I nearly drunk it, mate.
Oh,
Need some more.
he must be buzzing.
Can you lend me a tenner ball?
Homeless, mate. But he's
Boo, I'm skint,
Exactly.
mate. You still
Come
on, man.
Can I?
You
I'm
need
more
some
skinny than
good
you.
You need some good quality Australian gear, brother.
Oh, no, mountain coat here again.
Oh, yeah. That sounds good.
I reviewed that beer
Look
for you
at that
today. Boo.
darkness.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, no, I commented on it.
I tell you what, that was nice, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I can't afford it, mate. It's 140.
£1.39 actually.
£1.39.
Oh, I can afford that. 140, I
Let me see
can.
what goes on the 5. Boo!
When we was in home, Bob, because we kept seeing the sign for the ghost and it kept saying boo, boo, and I was thinking,
Hey, Shock. Never heard that before.
Boo, boo. I can see it.
Flowers.
It's got
Right, we're done. We are done. We are done.
Well, what you done?
Just photos and done. Halloween is over.
Ah,
it's like one of your walk
I'm done. I'm done with your shit.
Yeah, but
the subs is having a.
see, you got
Cars.
triggered. You joined,
Absolutely.
giving it all that. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
tired. Night shift. Moans when no one's around. Moans when there's a stream. Fucking hell.
Never. I've never heard that man moan in my life, mate. Have we? Sammy? No, never.
Never heard him not moan. Jeez.
Dead to me.
Yeah, Tuff just said he's on the shitter.
Thank you for that compliment.
Sammy knows half of what he says to me. I
They're
never
going
remember.
down
it.
well anyway. That's the main thing.
Timo's back. Oh, he's gone.
Cheers, brother. No, it's good to see you. mate.
That was like that, wasn't it? I don't know. If you, one of you that have upset him or something. Boo, what have you done to subs?
You can't upset him.
Don't know, mate.
It's impossible.
He just came on there and he said, "Do," and then went.
I think
Probably aimed at you. He called you a snake.
Yeah.
I think he said, "Hallelujah, Tottenham Hotspur."
Oh, God.
There's a flower.
Have you seen the Stick to Football latest video, Paul? They've got Glenn Hoddle on there. I think it came out today. It's on YouTube.
No,
You know,
so-
do you know the overlap? You watch that on YouTube? That's pretty
not
good.
much, anyway. Yeah,
It's
I know
worth
what you mean.
it's worth a watch. You've got Glenn Hoddle interviewing him and talking about Spurs and
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do like
it's
Glenn
like that.
because obviously when I was a kid,
yeah.
he was my favourite.
No, it was good. I watched a bit of it earlier.
Who's this Snake? Who's he talking about? Who's this PJ Snake? PJP, DT. Unfortunately, everyone, I think Simo's drunk.
No.
Yeah, Simo's drunk again. Craig, I've told him, I said to him earlier, I said, you've got to slow down on the beers. He was a bit nervous going on with Martine, so he down 4 beers before we went on, didn't he? And I did, but then again, the way he was pouring, it was only 4 halves.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, well.
4 little halves. Where's Seaside Dark? He's gone to bed, is he?
No,
Where's Jake?
Stephen's banned him.
All right. Okay.
Stephen's banned him. No, I spoke to you today. I've been working all day tomorrow. What's it going on about?
He was terrorising me as well, Simo.
I've not spoke to anyone all day, boo boo. What are you going on about? I've been working.
He
all
said,
day,
drink.
haven't
Drink, boo boo.
I? Never.
My
Oh,
first drink for a year.
And me.
only 30 minutes. See?
Seaside had to ask his mum permission to stay up.
No, Stephen's fair.
I only got out of bed at about 5 o'clock.
Yeah, well, Drake needs his beauty sleep because he is still a boy, you know.
Yeah. I'm only 334 years old. So
I tell you what, mate, I feel it sometimes. In the back of my head, I feel.
During the war.
Yeah,
In the 19th.
during the 1930s.
It was 1862.
conflict, bro. I was in the prime.
During the Napoleon War.
Definitely the oldest one on this string, mate.
Me, you speak for yourself.
I'm probably a close second, but you're definitely the oldest.
Me, yeah, a man of the world. You see, a man who's done it, been there, and got the t-shirt. Can't tell what though. My head, that's bad, isn't it?
Guys,
Nearly 2 weeks. It's like I got whacked in the back of the head or something, and there's no mark there or anything.
Can we have a little vote on this?
No, don't be
If
stupid.
something is annoying you that much, will you just moan about it, or will you go and see a doctor?
Simo, get back and do the 10% beer. Simo's getting in the Halloween spirit. Look, we've only got an hour and a half left, and Simo's getting in the. See, he's drunk again.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was a minute talking. I'm not. I wish I was fucking drunk.
You're
I was born on Friday the 13th. I don't need to get into the spirit.
Well, I'm not saying a word.
True, isn't it?
I'm not saying a word, am I? Why am I saying a word?
I felt like a right fucking dumbass the other day because our kid said to me, she said, "How many times is Halloween falling on Friday the 13th?" And I went, "It must have done at some point." I went, "No, actually, never mind. Halloween the 31st of October." I was like, "What a fucking dunce I am." And then she decided to mock me for like the whole hour, but I had it coming.
I guess in the rate that days fall on dates, it's probably about every 6-7 years. I don't know.
No, think about it, Craig. How often does Halloween
Oh,
fall
no.
on Friday?
Yeah. No, I get it. But, yeah.
It took me a minute. I was like, for fuck's sake, you think? I thought to myself,
No.
what a fucking dumbass.
That's true. That's true.
Like you say, mate, it's like, you just think, I'm sure you think, like, it must fall, at some point, it must fall.
On a Friday, I'm talking Friday. It's probably like, yeah.
So, Craig, I was born on Friday the 13th. My dad and his twin sister were born on Friday the 13th. My sister was born on a Saturday the 13th. Sean is born on a Saturday the 13th. And pretty much all of the rest of you are born on the 11th.
So they must have a date.
We've got so many 13 babies in our family.
I don't know.
Is there must be,
I don't know.
that's weird. They must have a date where they. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah.
Yeah, we're all at it, mate. Weirdos.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There must be certain dates where it's like, right.
Yeah.
Friday
they're all at it,
the
Craig.
13th of April, 1979.
It must have been the time, mustn't it? Because obviously,
I don't know.
I I've been called a witch.
The little shit's going to pop
many
out, couldn't it? So
times.
it must have been. They must have had a time zone where they're all.
Yeah. I don't know.
Think about it. Back in medieval times, mate. They're all,
So when everyone says that 13 is an unlucky number,
it's damned unlucky for me.
Yeah, it might be for you.
Yeah. No, it's a bit spooky. So
yeah.
Wow.
So it's boo, look. Sammy went to the cars. He'd done a sups and never came back.
Has your family been very lucky or not?
I count myself as very, very lucky.
Oh. Why is that? Why is that then?
Because I count myself as very, very lucky because
she met me. I know. You don't have to tell everyone.
Life has been very different, diverse, and full of amazing things. And I think that would have been the same on any day that I was born on.
Yeah.
You always give me a little sod, wouldn't you?
Oh, I was always.
I must be honest.
But I think everything is full of wondrous things. Just know where to look. You have to know where to look for them.
Well, he who dares wins. He who hesitates don't.
Indeed.
You know? It's like Simo, right? We were going to go to Prague on Sunday, weren't we?
We were.
And I was going to get the tickets this morning at 7:00. But then I read about, because there's school holidays in Europe this week, I read about someone having a nightmare, having to pay a fortune to get back because we can only get one-way tickets, right? And I sat there and I said to her, "No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. There's a reason for this." And then what happened? We get a house viewer on Sunday, and we wouldn't have been here because they messed everything up.
Yeah, when we weren't here,
it's a long story.
If anybody's in Prague, by the way, and you want the best fucking burgers in Prague, place called the Sad Man's Tongue, cash only. But I'll tell you what, not just the beers are also shit hot. They've got their own range of beers.
Mickey, me old mate. But yeah, no, we will do Prague, but probably.
Yeah, I love
the
Prague.
next
I
week.
love the buildings.
I want to go to. I'm looking at going to Budapest in May. Budapest Beer Week next May.
Oh,
Well, let us know, Craig.
Honestly,
I know, shit, we can't do it till 3 days before, but let us know the date so we can write it down.
yeah.
No, I'm going for that. Well, potentially for 9 days, but we'll see.
Yeah, so we'd be able to
Well,
pop in and
mate,
out.
we
at
love
that point.
Budapest.
Well, I don't know yet. Don't go. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well, I don't-
No, we can go in and out.
We
the
can't
thing is,
book
the thing is, though, that week lands on half term, so it's like, oh shit, I could.
Yeah,
Probably.
but Budapest is one of the easiest ones to get in and out of, isn't it?
The
Right,
beer
but-
fest is the end of the week. I'm going. I'm thinking of going on Saturday.
Don't fly back while the holidays are still on, because otherwise you're bollocks.
Yeah, it's just a case of it's that for me at the moment. But I'd like to go.
Yeah, but Budapest, mate, where we were going, honestly, mate, I didn't do a video for once. I couldn't be bothered, could I? That craft beer bar, we
It
were
was brilliant.
I was thinking that. Do you know, it's like when you've done a few things. You think, oh, I could do that on my own. I reckon I could do that.
Honestly, it's really good, isn't it? And you have to like Jewish Quarter and everything,
It's
because
got
everyone
really
knows it.
expensive,
And the
with
main
ruined
bit,
bars and
The
everything.
ruined bars. It's
Yeah,
much
yeah.
more
It's
expensive
a lot
than
more
what it was.
expensive.
Nothing like it drinking in England, but it's much more
Yeah.
expensive than it used to be.
I
As
just
soon as
want
you
to
get
go. I want to go where the local. I want to go where the
Yeah.
locals go, not
Yeah,
the tourists.
much
Yeah.
better, much better
It
price.
is. We had a hotel with breakfast for 37 quid.
36 quid, yeah.
I saw the video. I haven't watched it yet, but yeah,
Yeah, that one,
It was really good.
that's pretty
That's-
damn cheap. That's pretty cheap,
Yeah.
man.
mate. And then you're going outside and you're drinking
couldn't
quality
knock
craft
it.
beer
Yeah.
for about 20 quid a pint.
Yeah. You couldn't knock it at all. It was quiet, the bed was comfortable, the breakfast was superb.
Yeah.
They were even nicking it all and filling their bags with it. It was that good.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
I used to do that.
Yeah. You've got to get out the main bit
Yeah.
of Budapest, because the main
Once
bit
you go
is
to the
more
touristy
expensive.
bit of anywhere, you're going to be paying.
Yeah, but you got to be careful of hustling and all that shit. And
But
I've done
it's quite safe there.
I've done a fair bit of research, Prague as well, but I've never, like the last few years, I've been like,
Prague, no matter where you go, it's pretty fucking. I mean, it's all slightly, but it's all pretty cheap, pretty well priced, and
yeah,
they're just happy to be there, man. Like they're all just super fucking happy.
yeah, I want to go. I want
Have
to
you
go.
got like see,
Prague is
it's-
they
it's,
do a
the
lot of,
square?
um,
You get a couple of knobheads like scammers and stuff.
Yeah.
Get a lot of idiots at
Yeah.
Prague at the weekend.
So when they do the stag do's at the weekend things, that's
Yeah,
what
I'll
you've
can't
got
do
to
that.
avoid that.
I'd go during the
Honestly,
week. I'd go during the week.
Yeah.
Much
Yeah,
better,
it's
mate.
weekend. Like, if you find someone out of the way, I mean, a lot of places are open till like 10:00 in the morning. So you
8:00.
just obviously
Hey,
avoid the
you
Irish
do that-
bars.
you know the
Because the Irish
tour?
bars are like, well, fucking
In
weather.
the main bit.
Yeah.
You do the tour and you sit there with all the dummies getting pissed.
Oh, we had a right laugh.
The,
See,
Dummy.
the beer museum's awesome, but the beer museum is mega fucking pricey because obviously it's
Mickey.
tourist crap.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's
what
good
we
to
did.
think I've been there and done it. Like it's one of them kind of like been there, done that, crossed off the list. If you got the castle, if you're not about a bit walking, the castle's fucking awesome. Like it's a bit of a hike, but
And the
it's
clock tower,
what's the
that's
sight, man?
amazing as well.
Yeah, you got
You
to
go
go
across
yeah.
the bridge and walk up to the castle. That's
Well,
awesome. There's the bone sausage tree. I think they call it like a bone church. That's cool as fuck. There's loads to do, but again, just depends what you're into, obviously.
We want to do
How's your beer, Sam? You all right?
I've got a coffee and a beer.
Damn it.
Actually,
No,
fair play, mate. Those beers.
No, do it, man. You've got to do it.
That's
I
the,
want to push through and keep going, so I thought I'm going to have a coffee.
He's on something.
Good move, man.
That's the Evil Dead man from 2022. I'll tell you what a beer that is, man. It's for something that's 2 years out of date. Yeah, I say out of date. It's boozy,
Three
chocolatey,
European cities that have always intrigued me is Munich,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
Prague
Expensive.
and Budapest.
Yeah. Prague and Budapest are must-dos. They are
Exactly.
really
Same as me, man. Same as me. I've not done any of them, so.
Munich is amazing, but it's very expensive.
I want to go to Bamberg. I'd rather go to Bamberg.
I mean, if I did Germany, it's so far for me to go there. I do so many. I do Berlin. I do Munich. I do
Berlin's amazing as well.
It's just down the road. It's just down the road for me, Stanley. So,
how are you, mate? Good to see you.
Are you right?
Hey, Robson, Simone. Good to see you,
Rob. I'd say it's nice. The booze just cleared me fucking nose out, mate. I had a blocked nose. I can smell perfectly now. Jesus Christ.
Me and keep in touch with Budapest, Craig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rob,
Hopefully we've gone a bit more.
Make sure you bring me when you're on your way, Rob. Bring me, otherwise I'll still be in bed because I'm a slob on Saturdays. Make sure you bring me at like fucking 10 o'clock.
On Saturdays.
But I mean, most days.
We were almost in Moldova on Monday, weren't we?
He got 2 flights, so I didn't get one.
I got 2 flights, and she didn't get one. It was like, oh, mate, it all fucked up.
What we're doing, this all you can fly is like a proper gambling, a Russian roulette thing. Will you get the flight? Won't you get the flight? Are you both going to be able to travel together?
You're going to make Wizz Air bankrupt. You know that, didn't you?
No, I let them off, mate. I didn't even get my last.
Let them off.
No, he cancelled him, and they just put the credit onto.
I want to see us in like Nepal or Mongolia. Trekking through the mountains.
You know what I'm doing? I'm doing before the year's over. I'm going from
Budapest.
From England to Budapest. I'm going to get tanked up in Budapest,
and then
I'm going to Abu Dhabi.
Yeah.
They'd see my friends in Dubai. I haven't got any friends.
No, we are not staying in Dubai.
And then,
I want to go to Dubai.
Hang on, but if you're going to Dubai and Abu Dhabi, mate, you better be careful because I know what you're like. You get fucking locked up.
Where am I going from Abu Dhabi?
We're going to the Maldives.
We're going to the Maldives.
Sure,
and then after that,
well, Paul's locked up in Abu Dhabi somewhere. They don't happen to him. But
that's going to cost me €30 to get there.
Get locked up with me.
Right, and then after that, we're going to Asia on AirAsia.
Yeah, and then we can fly with AirAsia for
cheap.
About 40 quid.
Those big like Arabic cities, I have no interest in going to them at all.
No,
it's all makeshift, like oil money. I don't know. I just don't think they'd have much soul. I like to go somewhere that's like historical.
Yeah, but they're doing it for the flight prices, though.
We have to pass through them to get to where we want to go.
Yeah.
They're not. I'm not stopping there. I'm not visiting there. Those are not my places. Believe you me.
When it's all these people just throwing money around and that, it wouldn't interest me at all. I just reckon it'd be shit.
No, but at least we could get to Asia.
Their way of life is not something that I'm interested in.
Yeah.
I have to pass through their country to get to where I want to go.
Yeah, so it's a hub. It's a hub more for Asia.
For
Australia as well.
Yeah. Unfortunately, with us here, we have to stop in those places.
Traveling with. That is it.
That's it.
That's all you can have.
That bag there.
Yeah.
That's what you can travel with.
Have to fly standard as we do for like €10.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'd love traveling like that.
Yeah.
But that's it, mate.
That's it. That's it. Look.
And if I remember when we just done the week away, we had a washing machine. We took washing tablets from here to wash our clothes, didn't we?
Yeah, but I'll wash it in the sink.
I'm not washing it.
Yeah, but you could go down the local. You could go down the local bloody. What's the name for a block?
No, it's fine. It gets a little bit precious.
I'm amazed that you could do that, though, Michelle. I'm not being. How do you get on travelling like that, Michelle?
Me?
Yeah. Wow.
I got bitched out for wearing a bikini top 2 days in a row, but I can live with that.
That was on a YouTube live stream.
You wore that yesterday, yeah.
Oh,
and I'm travelling in a tiny little bag. You made do, didn't you?
Yeah,
and that's what's great with some of those like Southeast Asian nations and that. You just go to their local market and buy like a pair of shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah, you're totally right.
Dirt cheap, and if something happens to them,
there's a lot of people that would not be able to do that.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's like fucking cases and fucking hell, you know.
Do you know what, Craig? About 15 years ago, and we've been me and Paul have been together since 1999. We started traveling abroad in 2000. I started off, whenever we went on a journey, I overpacked. I would pack so much crap I couldn't lift my case.
That's what most people do.
Because I was scared because I didn't know what to expect. So
that's what my ex-girlfriend used to do.
There's a lot of, I don't want to say
and
women.
I'd be the one carrying it all.
Yeah,
no,
I've been there with that, and fucking hell, man.
But as you get a little bit older, you think to yourself, well, I don't need a pair of high heels because I never wear high heels, but I certainly don't need one for every day on my vacation.
Yeah, but Paul does. So
yeah, he might. I don't. You just pack the bare essentials and just go with it and see what happens. And I think I've got to the age now where I don't really give a shit.
That's great. It's quite refreshing to hear, to be honest, because, like I say, a lot of people and some women, like, they fucking take the kitchen sink. It's like,
yeah, but I think that comes from insecurity. I think once you get to a certain age, I am of that certain age. Believe you me, I'm pushing 50, not tugging 40. So it kind of means a lot less to you. You know, time on earth is a little bit shorter. So experiencing things rather than not of it, you want to experience all of it, is worth a lot more.
Well, the way people are now, people they'll have breakdowns like, you know, they just do. It's like
I carried that bag, and believe you me, it did get bloody heavy. It was only 6 kg, but when you walk with it on your back, digging into your shoulder for an hour,
they're a hot comfort.
And he's saying, "I'll carry it for you." I packed it. I'll carry it. That's my motto. I pack it. I carry it.
Yeah.
Too
yeah, you get like older and wiser and more travelled and cultured and that, and you just realise
some things aren't as
some of the simple things
are just
like some of the shit that people worry about. It's like there's so many bigger problems out there in the world. It's like just get out there and live, and like who gives a fuck about what people think? Just do your own.
One of the worst things for me is I watch people like Madonna and everyone else, and so many young women doing all this stuff to their face, the lip thing, the poison in their face to stop the wrinkles. It's like, why do you do that? It's like trying to push back the tide.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to come rushing in at you eventually. Yeah. So just grow up gracefully and be glad that you're still here.
I actually find it really unattractive when girls get their lips done. It's just something about it I can't stand.
It's not my thing.
It makes me very, very sad that
you look better before
do cosmetic surgeries when there is so much more in life that is worth seeing, worth putting your energy into. These things aren't important. You could try as hard as you like to push back old age, but it's like pushing back the tide. You can't fight nature.
The thing is, it's like, and then you get a day like today. It's like, why are you fucking worried about? You know, life's well too short, and
thank you. That's the exact thing.
You've got to really not worry about these. You can't take shit with you. Yeah, you can't take shit with you. So
eternal youth on your face is not going to stop you from dying, but it is going to stop you from enjoying and appreciating the time that you have.
Exactly, and if you've got,
it's going to stop you from having a bit of spare change to go on a holiday.
Exactly. all that money these people spend on this crap, they could actually be traveling and experiencing things.
Yeah,
I know.
Meeting different people, experiencing different cultures. There's
You
better ways to spend the money.
you can do a lot. You can do it for a hell of a lot cheaper than people generally realise as well. You know.
Yeah.
But that's the fear thing. That's the fear thing with people. You know, they'll spend more for that kind of mental security thing, and really, you don't really. You're spending. You don't really need to, but
that was hard.
Society molds people into being scared all the time.
And I think so much of the reality TV that we see,
and I don't watch telly, so
social media where women are supposed to look a certain way.
Yeah, I don't watch TV, so apart from a bit of sport, but I've gone off that as well. So that's about it, really. I like a few documentaries that are true things, you know.
Yeah,
general TV, I can't be doing with it. It's just like a load of dross.
So no more, boo. So no more.
Just fucking dross.
Coffee's done. Back to the beer.
Well done,
TJT, I'm here, mate. But
you feel better now.
Very shrewd move, Sammy. That was very shrewd.
Me and Sammy have been talking out. Funny enough, one of your like second countries to call home, Vietnam. We'll talking about meeting up there one day and
Vietnam or Thailand or somewhere like
I mean, I've always wanted to go to Thailand. It's one of them culture things for me. But
for me,
see, I've done Thailand twice, whereas I haven't done Vietnam yet, and I really want to go there.
I would really, Sammy, Vietnam is one of those places Paul always wanted to go. We've visited so many countries, haven't we, in Asia? Malaysia, Thailand, the Philippines, everywhere. And he kept saying to me, we've got to go to Vietnam. And I thought, the Vietnam War things, they're not going to like us there. They're going to think of us like Americans or something. They're not going to like us there. Which was
gone, boom, gone.
Totally
the complete opposite.
The complete opposite.
Yeah.
But did you fear kind of?
They are nice people. Different.
You should.
I like the fact too that. I love the fact too that when yous are gone there, yous have gone off the beaten path and went to sort of different places as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I like.
We went to do more, mate, but it was so humid for the beginning. It nearly killed us.
And Nha Trang, it was so
Nha Trang, mate. I need to go back to Nha Trang. I've got unfinished business there.
Yeah.
And I love it because I want to go back.
We don't go to 5-star resorts.
Mr. and Mrs. Dong want to go back.
I wasn't going back, mate. The first 4 days I thought, fucking hell,
I can't deal with this.
I've got all this time to go. And I'm like, I'm sweating it out.
I just love it. When I arrive in a place, I'm just like, let's just chill here and see what it's all about. And it gives my brain a little bit of time to adjust. Whereas Paul's like, I can't find what I want. He's trying to control the situation that he's in.
She was so pissed the first few days.
Yeah,
It's unreal, mate.
I was just like, oh yeah.
I had to literally carry her back.
It's even cool though, like when you first arrive in a country like that, say if you just want to relax for a day or so, it's cool just going to a restaurant or a bar and just people watching, just taking in the culture while you're having a few beers.
I love to do that.
Mm.
And I can honestly say the best place that I've ever been for friendliness is the Vietnamese people. No matter what area of Vietnam you go to, they are super friendly and helpful.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Phu Quoc, Hoi An, Ho Chi Minh City, everywhere we've gone.
I hope to get out there one day. So.
And it's so blimmin' cheap.
Once you get there, obviously if you don't do it, you've got to do a cheap flight, like we did, and sit it out for 8 hours at the airport. Yeah. Halfway in between. But once you get there, Craig, it's so cheap.
It's a little bit hard.
Fucking crazy. That main hotel that we stayed in was like £6 something a night.
Yeah. See, I'm pretty when it comes to traveling, I can deal with it.
Yeah, I'd imagine, Craig, you're pretty much the same as us.
I'm not bothered.
And just get on with it.
If I'm doing it on my own, it's just me who's got to put up with it, and that's it. So, yeah, I travel on trains all around the UK and stuff, and it's like it doesn't bother me. We live at the arse end of nowhere in the UK wise. It's like fucking everywhere's
I just
a 4 5 6 hours away.
with your big hour train trips.
Well, that's to get to it. Look at this one.
That's a walk in the road for them, isn't it?
But
that's strong down there.
Right, hour and 20 minutes to get to London. So you get to London, that's where you start travelling. So I just live in the corner out of the way, you know. Well, not far from you guys, so yeah.
When I talk about proper travel, I'm thinking about my journey starts getting to the airport, waiting around the airport, and then it's a long haul flight. So that's 12 to 14-hour flight. And in my mind,
I've been to Jamaica and I've been to Mexico before. They're down about 10 hours.
That's still some going.
I would love to do both though.
I've done. Well, last year was mental. I went out and met Joey and that, but I had to sleep at Heathrow because I couldn't get there early off in the morning. So I slept at the airport, got an early flight, and then one flight to JFK, 7.5 hours. I had an hour from landing to our next flight from JFK to Cleveland. And that was a bit of a getting through pass-ish, you know.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Immigration.
Stressed, isn't it?
I had an hour to get through that shit, and I got through, and I got the flight, but it was 10, 15 minutes spare. I was like, yeah, that was some bullshit.
In China.
That was some
bullshit. Would have
bullshit.
been massive relief once you.
Well, no, because I took a photograph because I was on American Airlines for both flights, so I had to take from the UK to JFK. They put all the connecting flight things on. You know, got a little TV on the back of the seat.
Oh, you haven't done it in the cheap seats.
Yeah, and this was so I took a photograph of the screen in front of me, so I knew what gate I had to go to. If I hadn't done that, I would have missed the flight completely because there was no sign saying gates this way, that way, nothing.
They come collect us.
The China Eastern ones.
I had to ask. I had to go and get my own bag. I had to get my bag, move it from one place to another. Oh God!
It's so stressful.
All the shit.
I feel your pain. I can feel it.
I've just got a job. I've got a job interview, Paul. There's a little micro pub in the village, and I've just messaged the woman that owns it and said, "Oh, kid's looking for a job." She's like, "Yeah, so let's come down tomorrow." She's hanging out for hours tomorrow morning. I'm like, "You got a job interview?" Oh yeah, job interview. She's gonna fucking hate me. Do a good man if she gets it. I'll go down and just terrorise her for it.
That's funny.
She's big, you.
A microbrewery. What's it doing?
Well, it's a little micro pub. It's like a little micro pub. It's like a fucking one of these hole in the walls thing.
I just saw this. This is
it used to be an old cafe, but it's now a little micro bar. But there's something popping up. So it's weekend shifts and maybe one weeknight shift. So. Money.
I've just seen that. That's hilarious, man.
That's the thing today reminded me of you, Sam. There's just some Aussie guy. He fucking sees a brown tap, fucking boots it straight and not a single fucking goes, fuck off, just boots his neck straight.
He's not. Sammy's not old. Sammy's not old.
I mean,
I'm very youthful, Craig.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
So how old are you, Simo? Because Sammy's not much. Sammy's about the same age as you, Simo.
No, I meant it's just the Aussie thing in it. Like fucking, there's just no fucks given over there. I'm 33.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I'm a fair bit older than Simo.
Sammy's 47 this
year. I thought so.
I'm not saying a word.
So I'm 360.
I think the youngest person's like Geordie, man. He's like 25.
Having
years on 26, 27.
Been there, got the t-shirt.
Yeah, Geordie. I still think Geordie's like older than what he seems.
Goldrake's about 12.
Goldrake's about fucking 15.
Are you all right, Sean?
Sean's not here.
Oh, for God's sake.
No, that was Simo.
I think Drake's 19, is it?
Unless that was actually real noise from where you are, I don't know.
I think Drake's 19.
Was that noise from your family? Was that noise from your... Huh?
It's her putting plates away into the fucking cupboard.
Phil Drake's 20.
Yeah.
He's not fucking 20, behave yourself.
He is.
He told me he was 19 last night.
He doesn't have
his birthday today.
I've seen his bloody driving thing. He's 20.
He's definitely a young
dude.
He's not like a regular YouTuber guy.
No, and then I think Geordie's 25.
I think he's probably the youngest.
Well, the way he was screaming, I thought he'd been fucking shot.
He's the youngest YouTuber I follow, for sure. Geordie, I think, yeah.
Geordie said to me the other day, he said, we're the face of YouTube in the future. Just fuck me, I hope not.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, what do you mean? I said, oh, nothing, mate.
Oh, well.
I watched a vlog of his where he's going through a local shopping center.
All these little girls fucking...
It looked like half the shops in the shopping centre were like closed. And
you had all them, who are you?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Sam, that's the reality, mate, of the UK. A lot of these shopping centres.
Yeah.
It's fuck up. Most of them shut down.
They just like they're
battling,
and like the landlords are putting the rent up even more, and it's like
unless you want to eat. If you want to go out and get pissed or have something to eat, great. If you want to do shopping, there's just nothing there. But like Primark.
See down here, our towns are dead. We've got these out of town shopping places now. That's where it's all at.
Yeah.
And they're doing really well. But yeah, like my town and parts of Margate are just boarded up everywhere. It's just
the rates are
too high. The rates are too high.
He's new here. Welcome, Boo.
You're new again.
There's 3 shopping centres in the town centre.
We got
them. He's struggling that bad. Even the fucking McDonald's is shutting down.
Well, our one's called Westwood Cross. It's like,
you know, it's bad when Mackie's go. We're shutting
basically
it's
the middle of Thanet, so it's the middle of Ramsgate, Broadstairs, and Margate. And it's Broadstairs is still all right. Ramsgate is dying. Half of Margate is good. Half of Margate is shit. So it's kind of like, yeah, a town and a half has really suffered from it, you know. But what can you do?
I don't know where we are. The town centre is pretty dead, but there's a retail park about 20 minutes outside, and that is the queuing to get on and off every weekend. But yeah, the city centre is just dead. But I guess if you want to go and drink beer, Preston's house and Greg's outlet. I wouldn't even know. I don't know, mate. I can't remember. But last time I had Greg's was when you guys were down.
This is a Boo tribute channel, isn't it?
Our Boo's cool.
I just wrote, nice to meet you, Boo. Welcome to the channel.
Sit right here. See you, Boo, mate. What are you into?
Oh, guys, Sammy is, you see. Cheers, Sammy. It's all Sammy's fault.
Whenever I hear Sammy's accent, all I think about is your encounter with the huntsman. That was the funniest part of our trip. We were our friends.
I had Michelle. I had one on my ring light here.
Oh, okay.
About a week ago, I had one on my ring light here, right near my laptop. It was massive.
Sammy, mate, I was gonna sort the huntsman out.
I loved her so
But she
funny.
started freaking out. Then the
Don't
huntsman
worry.
started freaking out. So remember, I'm in a situation here, mate. There's a spider like that. And
I
I'm
love
thinking,
spiders. I
come
wanted to
on, mate,
pick him
come on,
up.
mate.
But
And I'm thinking, whoa.
I thought, don't overstep yourself, Michelle. Just because you've studied spiders and you've looked at them, you've never come across a real one. So if you go and pick it up and you actually get some venom or something, you might regret it. You screaming like a girl, Richard!
I was not screaming
Richard,
like a
come
girl.
and save me! And I told you just to be calm.
She was
so
acting all
funny.
concerned for me, so I had to try and act the part, didn't I?
It was the one thing he says, I don't want to go to Australia because they have massive spiders. I said, you won't even see one. And it was right there. I think,
I mean, it's a dangerous country to go to when it comes to wildlife.
No, I don't. I don't see it that way. I see it as a lot of diverse nature.
No, I'm just trying to trigger. It's all right. Don't worry. No.
But for him, he was the snakes, the spiders. He wore a couple of kangaroos.
No, it's not so. You make me feel welcome. Oh, Boo's pissed, isn't he?
No, I'd love to go one day. It'd be awesome. You know,
it
would blow my mind. It would feel like
to the channel.
It's so different from anywhere else in the world that it would blow my mind. Just it would feel like you're on another planet almost.
No, it doesn't, because it feels like.
Oh, when you're in the outback, you seriously feel like you're on Mars or something.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I would be like, this is just like what you know. I should be wearing a space.
You're popping your pills again, Craig.
Actually, to be fair, it doesn't. Because the people are so much like you expect them to be.
Yeah, I know, but you go, like, for argument's sake, we were talking about it before, Sam, haven't we? You go to Dan Murphy's and you're like, fuck, you've never seen so much alcohol. You don't know what to do. What the fuck?
It's an island, but
we called Dan Murphy's Dr. Dan's because he takes care of you.
You walk into this like in effect a bottle shop, Craig. But this bottle shop, it's as big as a fucking supermarket, mate. Here, and you're like, and then that's just the normal bit. And then the chiller room is so cold and big, you fucking dying there, mate.
Yeah. Imaginable. You can do a drive-through and they put it into your boot for you. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, I didn't realise that Australia is one of the only countries where they have a drive-through.
I think Australia is the
That's different.
Oh, okay, subs. Okay.
What said Fred?
Yeah.
I've heard from outside sources. PJT, I've heard that you are not the boss.
Said Fred. That's fun.
That's definitely not.
Look at this one. He's with his carer.
Mr. Drake told me, he said, Paul likes to think he's the boss, but
that's definitely not me, my lad.
Absolutely.
Mr. Drake told me, he said, Emmy's the boss, mate, and Paul knows that.
Have I got time for another? Have I got time for another beer? Or
yeah, definitely.
I've got time for 3 more beers.
Well, I'm just.
I don't know about 3.
I've got about 6 or 7 more hours, and I've got to get to bed.
1's a definite, 2's a possibility, 3 is pushing it.
3. Just in my face, right? You may not think a lot about it, right? But for me, I like me, and I want to remain me, at least for this weekend.
Well, yeah. You'll be all right.
But yeah, Paul, I was told by a little Dicky Bird, mate, that
what?
Although you tell me that you're the boss all the time, Paul, Emmy's largely in charge, and that's it, mate. And what Em says goes, mate, is what I heard.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
According to your friend Serpent, your friend Mr. Serpent, he said that Emmy's the boss around those parts.
I think your friend that told you that, mate, was. I mean, Em would have got stuck on the first flight if it weren't for me. On 2 phones, mate.
I can't be bothered with all that.
You
bloody
can't be
crap.
bothered. So you just get stranded somewhere then.
Well, I don't
I'm
care.
like that, mate. Clicking on 2 phones, you know, to get the flights and
Fresh
everything.
I'm not comfortable there if I had to stay there.
Maybe.
Yeah, look, don't
I'm
more
not
expense.
that worried. I had your back. God, I weren't bothered.
Right,
Exactly.
what Paul tells everybody, right,
I
is
did
he said,
research. I had my bank card. She kept my
Paul
bank
goes
card.
around saying,
Yeah.
I'm the boss. And we all know that you're in charge of him and that Paul is just does what he's told. But Paul likes, in Paul's head, he's the boss.
He knows he's like, listen, I'm the boss. Seriously.
He's
You're just human, you Paul.
We are a partnership. We're a team. There's certain things that Paul's good at, which is like booking
Don't
things
tell him
on
everything.
computers.
Tell him everything.
Don't give away my secret.
And I'm kind of good at problem solving, and I don't flap easily or get scared of spiders and things like that.
Hold on a minute. In Europe, what were your all right then. We've done a week in Europe, yeah? What were your qualities? What did you do?
Other women would you travel around with who would carry their own luggage, which was very, very
I carried it all the time.
You didn't. You carried it once.
Paul.
Yeah. Into my shoulder.
We're 30 degrees, mate, and I'm fucked from the night before, and I'm walking along the road.
Start bleeding. Please give me the bag. I'm like, no, I packed it. I'll carry it. He said, your shoulder's
Mate,
bleeding.
I'm so fucked, mate, from the night before. We've just done a 3-hour flight. She's still going, and I'll fucking give you for singing Angels to me the other night. And I'm thinking, I don't need this now. Right? I'm walking along with 2 bags, mate. I can't remember. I'm trying to look at a phone. Oh, seriously. She's like,
once.
What is wrong with you? Why are you moaning? And I'm like,
once you carry
oh, no, that was
bag,
it.
and that's because you
I fell down a step because I'm looking at the phone and trying to carry these 2. Oh, fucking no wonder George Michael ended up bent.
We do have a little bit of a dispute sometimes because Paul
I am the
likes
boss.
to think because he thinks it's so, it is so.
Paul, even Boo Boo there's got
like the train from Budapest. There was no train from Budapest.
There is a train from Budapest. Right, how much do you want to bet?
I'll
bet you your half on this house.
I am betting anything. Right, what I'm saying is,
See,
next time we
I'm
go
not betting you
to
anything.
next time we go to Budapest, because I've been told by
quality,
everyone there isn't a train.
Right. I will promise
So
you lot,
we
and
had
I'll
to
say this on the
walk
stream.
half an
No, we
hour.
didn't have to walk for half an hour, but you started getting the strop. Right? So I said, rather than get on the train, which was really easy, I had to find the right place to get back. But we'd had a few the night before. She was getting very irate.
When he wants it to be so,
it don't matter.
It to be so, and when it isn't, it's like when we were waiting for the bus in Cyprus. He said, "Well, it will come here." I said, "One come here."
Fuck hell, Sam. 9%.
Sammy, come on, get it down,
Go on, Sammy.
I found these in big Tesco's.
Come on, you mongrel.
I got the pearl and the
He's drunk, isn't he? This fella.
Pardon me.
What is that doing in Tesco's? God.
He's not.
I've no idea. It was in the
World Food.
World Food, yeah. There was that, and the other one is Viet.
It's in like it's not a bad Polish lager, to be honest.
I like
We've got it in my local corner shop.
I think it was £2.50 a can.
That's not bad. We've got dragon soup as well up the road. I might get some of that before I go.
That's a Harry special, that, mate. That's fucking rocket fuel. That.
I want to try the soup.
It's pretty shit. But
you're better off just getting the fucking.
It'll certainly keep you awake. It'll certainly keep you awake, brother.
After night shift, I need some.
Sam, you better off getting a WKD or something and just sticking a fucking.
You won't get to sleep though. That's
kind of Red Bull.
You got another night shift coming up. You won't get to sleep. So
9%. Say good night to Sammy.
Yeah, that's your
Sammy. They do not realise what the Australians are really like today. Yeah? You can tell.
Oh, I know.
By the time I sat there with matey, I drank about 3 bottles of wine an hour, and then he fell out the fucking window.
Australians do have a constitution of an ox, mate.
He kept saying
they got what?
Constitution of an ox.
Look at
that.
Put it away and handle
Get it
it.
on, get it on. Hold on, come get
It
on the
looks
solo.
all right.
Come on.
I've
Yeah,
Got me out of stupid. Hold on, solo, Sammy. Show us that again.
got to take
That one close up.
it looks
Look at
beautiful.
that.
Nice.
Oh,
Reason why I can't be.
It looks
Yeah.
oxidized.
Do you know what it smells like?
Go on, tell us.
Ganja.
Success. Smells like a good time.
Nice.
If you try to soup, you'll end up looking
It
like
smells
Craig.
like I'm gonna have fun. I wish we was going to Australia. and meeting
It
Sammy.
smells like I'm not going to work tonight.
Yeah.
Sammy, touche, you've got it.
I think you've nailed
Yeah,
that one. Sammy.
someone's got to pay for all these expensive craft beers.
Yeah. Send
True.
some over there.
That looks all right.
I'm just going to Dunny. I'll be back.
Danny.
The Dunny. Nice. Cheers, Mark. Thanks.
Yeah, always good to see you, Mark. My old Leeds mate. Well, not really my mate, but kind of.
Mark's good lad. Mark's just sound
He's
like
He's not that nice. No, mate.
I've known Mark on it.
Craig, do not let, mate. Mark is not that nice. No, he's like Southerners all the time, mate.
I know.
Bollocks to Mark, Craig. Come on.
You look great. Sammy loved your costume.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
Good to see you, Ange.
Thanks,
Good to see you, Luke.
Are you Luke?
Craig's done it. Craig's done it twice in 3 days, isn't it? Or 4 days. He's got to go and do it again.
Yeah, I done it. I didn't have any face painting. Yeah, Saturday I've got to do it again.
You can barely
Got to do
even
it.
talk now, Craig.
Again, Saturday.
So tight, you can barely even talk. I can see it.
I feel like Simon Cowell.
Yeah, you started
Right,
to
Angie.
look like him, mate. Much improved version,
mate.
actually, to be fair.
If I
Good
start
to see you,
smiling,
Angie.
I'm just gonna.
Hope you're okay, Andrew. Good evening, Luke
Hey, mate.
and Joey and Esco.
Yeah, welcome in. I see you're
we did
live
have
as well now. 2 channels live, so
2 channels go to war.
Point
Craig
is
did
on
need the face paint. He's that
Well,
person.
2 tribes, yeah.
it pales into significance.
Hey,
Craig, I think that you are a fabulous dad. And the
Right,
length
Craig's
of
a top man.
tonight at your own personal discomfort make you absolutely wonderful human being. Well done,
Just
mate.
got her. She's happy. I went to go and check on her.
Exactly.
I went to go and check her. She's asleep. She's asleep in my bed. It's like,
Yeah.
that means you're on the sofa tonight, Craig.
I can't fit in her bed, so it's like.
All right, Geordie, bro, good to see you, mate. Yeah, again, best for those in chat that
Well, I
don't
tell
know.
you something, Craig, you win top points from me because my dad wouldn't have done it.
A lot
He
of her,
didn't
a lot
do
of her-
it.
it's really weird because a lot of it, she talks to a lot of her friends on Snapchat video thing, which I'm all
Yeah,
right. But
it's really hard
I'm
to be a
I'm
parent.
all right with her being on Snapchat, but I said you don't follow anyone you don't know at all. So, and she knows that. Anyway, she was talking. We got in.
Yeah,
We've been like 2.5, 3 hours walking around. And she wanted to come home, so it's like you've done a right job when she.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm like, okay, good, because my feet are killing me. Anyway, we got in. She was straight on her thing with her friends and blah blah blah. All her friends didn't go out. It's like, what?
Yeah.
You got
Yeah, again, Geordie, for those in chat, big love to, Mr. BC. This is pretty much what we're on for.
Yeah, I didn't want to be looking like this
to raise, raise awareness. But unfortunately, we lost, the legend. Most of you guys know Mr. BC. He was in fucking all the chats, all the channels.
Joey messaged me.
Mr. BC,
Joey messaged me about.
Yeah. You know, Chris, BC, his family, you know, have set up a Just Giving, which is
you got the link in. Have you pinned the link?
It's pinned to the top of the chat. I can post it again. You know, I can post it again for those. You know, they're trying to raise.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when you're in the States, these things.
Difficult time.
You know, obviously in the UK we're quite lucky, but obviously in the States they're not. These things are very expensive, and
I bet his family didn't know how many friends he's got on here.
Oh, 100%, mate. I don't think that people had any idea.
Any of us know really who our friends are, who our friends are.
Well, no, but you know, like people who loved him.
It takes us to pass away for people to realise how much a person is cared about.
My girlfriend be back soon. Have you any conversation moves? You know,
that's Drake move. That's Drake.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Boo Drake. Or
again, Mr. BC man, Mr. Chris. It was a great guy. It was just such a nice fucking dude, right? He was always super chill, super happy. He'd never come on. He was never like, "Oh, darling dumps" or anything. He was just.
I've been with one on streams quite a lot of times, but not loads. If you know what I mean. We've had chats. Been on my one once or twice over the years, but yeah, sad man.
Yeah, cheers to you, BC mate. Hope you.
Yeah. Cheers, BC.
Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, bro, you're having a good one. You know, it's whatever you believe in, whatever you don't believe in. I just hope there's something out there that's.
I must admit, Drew, it does look a bit like that.
All right, Drew,
here he is, Dirtbag.
Dirtbag Drew. Yeah. An angel.
I just forgot that beer was 9%. I took a big gulp and I was like, shit.
Holy shit, yeah.
Wow. That's
I'll tell you what, Craig.
I do that as well. When I've got a really good tasting beer, but it's like really heavy. And
I don't know if it's because I've just gone from a 10% start, but that is very fucking sweet. Take care, Mark, mate. Have a good one, pal.
Yeah, cheers, Mark.
I was up at 4, so I wasn't far behind you.
Look after yourself, mate. Look after yourself.
Very good, Leeds, man.
Good lad, mate. Well, he's Castleford with Leeds, well, yeah, but close enough.
Leeds is meant to be a real good beer city, isn't it?
It is.
It's one of the ones you've got to go to if you.
It's more like Wakey than Leeds, but you know.
It's. I mean, if you live, I mean, I've heard people say that they're into it. It's not as good as it was a few years ago, but you know, when you live somewhere, you kind of see it up and down. But I've not been there enough to know. But when I first went there, it blew my mind. I was like, "Wow, this is just completely."
Everyone raised what Ebden Bridge like, but I guess that's the main kind of tourist that Ebden Bridge is.
Some places have closed down. Some places are closed. Other places have come. It's like any city, you know.
There's no Liverpool. Liverpool's way better.
Liverpool's up and coming, I'd say.
Chrissy's family posted an update, and they said,
"Well, I'm always going to be."
Thank you, everyone, for sharing the fundraising, everyone's donations.
Yeah.
My family and I truly appreciate it all.
Yeah.
I hate to do this. I've changed the fundraiser up to $10,000 because funerals, etc., are incredibly expensive, and we know how much Chris is loved. So I hope that.
No, I think I ain't got an issue with that at all, man.
No, I mean, some people have been. I wish I could donate more, man. I'll put like 30 quid, but some people have been.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything till Monday, but
some people have been put like $500 in.
No, I've seen some of them. Like,
it's not about bigging each other up about.
Oh no, it doesn't matter. No.
It isn't anything about that. It's about appreciating the fact that a funeral is bloody expensive.
Again, if you can afford anything, even if it's like a few fucking, a couple of quid.
I mean, in the States,
£5.
Yeah. Like I said, a couple of quid, is.
If you had 1,000 people on the stream and everyone put £5 in, you'd have $5 grand.
Well, and for those that don't know, BC or Chris he was just a real fucking nice guy, man. He was just chill. He was never like, he'd never come on and like lay shit on, it was just chill.
No, it's genuine. Just a genuine guy.
Yeah, no, I remember him coming in.
I mean,
He was right my phone. He said, "Can I post?" I was
He's
like, "Of course you
51,
can."
for God's sake. He's 51.
About someone dying is so.
Anyway, he'd be like, "Shut up about all this. Have a beer, shut up," you know. He would. So I think that's what we should.
I don't know if you should have that stout, Craig, but
I think that's what we. I think that's what
He'd
we
be
should
like,
do.
he'd be like, "Shut up, Craig."
You know it.
Probably. But you know what I mean, though. Come on.
Yeah, go and pull him a bloody beer.
Let's not get fucking.
Yeah.
Celebrate.
They're not a strong family.
Celebrate. Come on.
I'm more interested, but I've seen that. I've seen
You know what I
Joey.
mean, though? It's like, that's what I am. That's the way I face it with. Fuck you. Let's have a good time and have a beer, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, 100%, Matt. He wants us to have a fucking right good time.
No, you want us to, like, let's have a good time with a few jars, you know?
I need to walk away from this.
That is.
Actually say what my wishes are. I want my body to be donated to medical science. Therefore, there are no funeral costs whatsoever.
That is very sweet. I guess you had it before, Craig.
That's a very kind of.
Maybe it's because I'm just having Imperial Stout that it's. Yeah. I got
we're talking about different things, but
yeah, they won't want my body. They won't want my body.
And if I was there to pop off, I wouldn't want any of you guys to be sad. I want you to drink your favourite beers and raise them and go and do this stuff.
My mum's always said that she'd like to be cremated and then
have a good time while you're here. You're a long time dead. So
I want to be cremated and thrown in the sea.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm quite happy to cremated, but all I want is
science.
But if I get a fuck when I die, or if
nobody wants my body,
right good fucking things up my, I want like the biggest picks up you've ever fucking seen, mate.
My body's gonna be absolutely when I go. I tell you, it's gonna be ravaged with drink. So.
Yeah, I feel like most of our livers will be fucked.
Yeah, if you want to stay liver,
go test it and find out how they can make other people love beer.
Yeah, my liver's not going to be on the transplant list. I can tell you right.
Yeah, I'd be like, "Oh, Sammy, you had a really big heart, but your liver's."
It's
right, you know.
I thought you were angels at first. I thought, here we go, she's doing another angels remedy.
And this is what it's got to be like, you know. People, this happens, and
you're a good man, Stephen.
I love the community. The beer community is fucking awesome.
I mean, I'm only like this because we've all been through shit. So I think when you've been through shit, you can't be like this. And no, let's celebrate him, you know.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, see, like I didn't know him very well. I have been on panels with him before.
Yeah.
But I like in that last review I did, I shouted him out just to appreciate the great man.
I'll do it when it's
someone I know from the community, but not someone I know very well.
Yeah. I didn't know him majorly. I knew him over the years. I've known him, but I've not been that close to him, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I know he's a lovely guy, and we've had a few chats. And
just a fucking. I mean, 50.
He was so young.
We weren't close. I know him well, but we weren't close. That makes sense.
You know, I think about it, man. He was younger than both my fucking parents, which is.
Well, 51 is like.
You know, I think that's younger than my mum and my dad. You know, if it was them in that position, I'd be fucking.
How old's your stepdad then?
Fuck, stepdad, you twat. Oh God, Craig. Yeah. He's not fucking.
Someone went a little quiet.
It's blue shirt man for now, but Dave C is waiting.
Craig knows, right? Yeah, he said the same thing the night. He's like, Like, it's not my fucking stepdad, you twat. And then he sees faces like fucking.
I've already got a palate cleanser lined up.
Oh, yeah.
Blueberry
Oh,
as
sorry.
well. That sounds like a proper summer beer, though. That sounds like proper refreshing summer.
That looks like Craig just kicking back.
I've got one here. I've got a Jameson's hat here.
Oh yeah, cool.
That's a
I thought that's a Paulina hat.
That's awesome. With the get up you got now. Fuck yeah. I'm just waiting to see you bust out the old moonwalk or something.
It's all Simo's fault.
Oh, like a dodgy Tommy Cooper. Fucking.
And what happened to Boo Boo? I was gonna send him his £10.
Went about fucking an hour ago. It's like
You had enough of your bullshit, but
no, I'm gonna send him his £10. Make sure he's okay tonight.
Oh, big okay.
it's like his babysitting fee for Drake.
Whatever your floats your boat.
Drake, I'll tell you the good thing.
Barry's babysitting Drake.
Yeah, we get a break from Drake.
Also,
now,
we
aren't
went, it's been great and Drake's not too bad all week long.
For babysitting Drake.
Ah, look, he's back.
Yeah, I was about to ask, where's he gone with his champers?
It should be
and
fucking
marine?
£10 an hour, mate.
I can put £10 onto it, can't I?
I won't give him your credit card number.
Just the
I'm asking for £10 an
Amex.
hour, bro. Don't mind fucking £10.
£10, £10 fish, £10 fish, £10.
He's babysitting a woman.
Boom, just feeding Drake.
He's babysitting Drake as well, so he's doing it.
Yeah, that's me. That's me next year.
Now,
Fuck yeah.
That's changed. Second double Wooford.
Every time I talk to Boo and Drake, Sammy, first thing they go is, "Did you know Oasis are back together, mate?" I was like, "Fuck yeah!" I was like, "Yeah." You told me about 100 times now. I was like, "Yeah, but Simo, did you know that Oasis are back together, mate?" I was like, "Yeah."
And every time Drake speaks to me, he said, "Do you know, I was playing this game with Boo."
You just go, yeah, yeah, yeah.
PJT owes me £10 a month. I need to get out of poverty life. Boo, if you just send me through that a copy of that American Express card.
PJT owes me 10 quid. You need to get out of the pub with that Halloween bin.
Everyone check out Mersey Beers' Brown and Red Ale stream. What is it, tomorrow night?
Yeah, tomorrow. Unless you've changed it again. I don't know.
It's gonna be pretty cool.
How did you feel to it? I know you said it worked for
I've only got one beer for it, but
yeah. I've got two red IPAs.
I mean, I could go out tomorrow and try and look for one locally, but we'll see. I don't want to do any online orders because it's like
the more I hear, your face just looks so uncomfortable. You can barely move your mouth. Don't you want to stop feeling that stuff off your face? Just feel it off.
Adam stream set
if I was sat there with you now, I'd be scrubbing that off your face.
Next minute he goes, has a shower and sculls a beer while.
I must admit, I'm cracking up.
That's Adam's stream set for 9:30 tomorrow night. So there you go, people.
I'm okay. You just can't see me. I'm doing a ventriloquist.
Yeah, you can't see your expression. You really want to kill me right now, but you look happy.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? It's lovely he's done that for his daughter.
I think it's absolutely bloody amazing.
I took my daughter.
Yeah,
8 years old. 8 years old as a nasty little kid.
I've got blood on my glass here.
Hong Kong and Malaysia.
Tell you what, Paul, your daughter is just Michelle's clone. Honestly, when I first seen her, I thought. Honestly, first time I seen Michelle, I thought it was you. I thought I didn't double take. Is that Michelle? He went, no, it's just like fuck off.
Everyone said that I couldn't deal with the kids and that she done everything. So on my 40th birthday, I took Georgia, who was 8 and a very difficult child, and SJ, who was 2, to Hong Kong and Malaysia on my own.
Yeah.
But I remember the first time I seen Georgia, I went, holy shit, is that Michelle? And Paul's like, no, it's Georgia. So I forgot. I thought it was you and was like, holy shit. I was like, It was like you.
Yeah.
I quite enjoyed tonight. It was good. I was pulling all the mums out with their daughters. It was great. So
Go on, Craig, you dirty bugger.
what being dirty? It was good.
The greatest thing is
Human nature.
that my daughter, our daughter,
Your daughter.
is
You never
most-
found her father, mate. I'll kill him.
the most
Seriously.
single-minded. She has everything he's got and everything I've got, so that makes her probably doubly formidable than ever me and any of us do.
I think she's very career-driven, isn't she, Michelle?
Oh, she's career-driven. She's got every single qualification that she needs. She's been to university. She's qualified in pharmaceutical science. She works 3 jobs. She has.
And she's still trying to get my money.
She still works in a bloody warehouse.
Yeah. Because she's so tight. And she's still trying to get my
Oh,
money.
Yeah, but Paul, you're fucking minty, mate. I'm not surprised.
Simo, I am not meant it. This is wrong,
Who's there, mate? PD Black, Drink Station, fucking it. All these sponsors coming in, mate. You must have fucking millions.
Yeah, Wizz Air and fucking, you know.
Let's go fishing ways. Yeah.
You're gonna be the front of Wizz Air one day.
That's it, mate. Wizz Air featured in right my beer.
I should be. I haven't slated them yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Is that you're going to do it after this period of a year? Are you?
No.
After you finish using them.
Not true, Paul. Boo Boo said.
A millionaire, me, isn't I?
Definitely not a millionaire.
No, multi-millionaire. Yeah.
Not even 100.
Fucking paint all over my fingers, trying to scratch my nose.
Yeah. The same as that, Craig. If that was, you know what, I couldn't put that stuff on me. Because I couldn't afford to take it off. I'm not like Boo Boo, mate, walking around with champagne. I'm drinking a 5-month out of date keg of beer here.
There you go. He said, Boo, come to my mansion. We've got a bar.
Yeah.
Boo, with the gold bars, the pins.
You know,
the 10-pin bowling, we've got a bar.
You're like, I'm not staying there, mate. This is not for me. You go and check in a hotel, 5-star hotel up the road.
What, in Chatham? In Chatham?
Yeah.
No, we'd have to go to Rochester.
Hey, get the Uber helicopters.
I'd rather stay where you are.
Right. Boo, get Uber helicopter back to the yacht.
So how far are you, like you guys, like Craig and Paul and Michelle, how far apart?
In the great scheme of things, as you
about
think
30 miles
of Australia, we are very, very close. We to Craig are almost next door neighbours.
Yeah, Sammy could run it, mate. From us to Craig. These Australians are built like that.
We're about 4 hours.
We're 4 hours from Craig. We're not 4 hours. We're
4
about an hour.
hours from Simon.
Oh, Simon.
Are you about 30 miles
No,
apart?
I was asking how far you are from Craig because I know you're in that same
about 30
area.
miles, maybe a bit more. It's not
35 miles, 35 miles, maybe 40. I don't know.
At the most.
It's about 45 minutes on the train.
Yeah, it's not far at all.
Yeah.
And we met up on many places.
That is just literally down the road, really. It's like
BJT, what are you doing, hot baby oil?
I'm not saying a word, mate.
Right, Twisted. Good to see you, mate.
I think the perverted thing in Boo's coming out tonight. I do excuse my friend sometimes. He can be a bit of a beast. I don't know
There's
what to say.
nothing wrong with the
See, Twisted.
What you use it for.
Oh, get up.
Twisted, you're dead to me.
I don't mind.
How you doing, Twisted?
Dead to me. Twisted's a legend. That's what I said to you the night. I went, I can't believe you said that to us. He said,
I only just realised what the name is of this beer. It's so random. Bath time cigarettes.
That's pretty damn cool, man.
That is like a knife, mate. And you've stuck it in me again. How will I sleep tonight?
Be very careful. You tell them.
Very well.
I will sleep well in the morning.
I always sleep well.
Yeah, I know. Evil bastards. I mean, yeah.
I'll be asleep for
I'm
a
not
year.
gonna sleep. I'm just gonna keep drinking and then go to work.
Hey, Sammy, if they all disappear and we're all still here, we could do an Angels, couldn't we, tonight? Absolutely. Oh.
We'll put
Cheers,
some
Twisted.
we'll put some Kanye on.
Yeah, mate. Canny young nigga. No, not that one.
There was PJT and Jagman singing Angels the other week.
Not that one, my lad.
Not that one.
No, we're gonna go a bit of Runaway.
That was close.
And I always want, and I always want, and I always my shit just way too long.
Jesus.
Yeah. Hey, the boys manning up here.
I can hear the backing singers from here.
Hey, boys manning up here, people.
Oh, that's funny.
SJ there, and there's Mr. Boo Boo there. Sam are drinking.
It's open on our vodka, so he's a little bit.
Them Australian people are different.
There,
No, Boo can
The
start
only
the
thing
game.
now, like, because I've stayed awake after night shift and got on the beers, now I'm real hungry. I'm like, fuck, I need.
You get the munchies, yeah.
Mate,
Yeah.
I mean, I got home from work, and then
Because
I had to jump on the stream, and there was a burger waiting for me, bro. It was the best burger I've ever tasted. I was like,
Oh.
Grey hair, man.
He's come on, guy. He thinks he's Mother Goose.
it was a salt
Yeah.
and cracked black pepper steak burger.
Look at that head of hair. That is delightful.
That's actually your hair, isn't it, Craig?
Yeah.
That's not grey, that's plain.
The other day, and you're like,
Oh,
This real? No. It's not a wig.
See, Craig was like, I watched the fucking doctors this morning, mate. I look like cousin Nick.
it's not your fault, Craig.
I got up early, had a shower, and I look like cousin
It's
Nick.
literally, it's real. But
you could actually have an afro going on there.
yeah,
Yeah.
realise it's my
Oh,
hair.
for somebody who has much straight hair that never ever does anything,
It just,
I could never have afro hair.
Same as me, look at that.
My hair doesn't even curl.
I wait for it to go like long, but
Yeah, you got
It's
to wash
still
it
going.
slow.
How long it goes out.
I haven't got it. I haven't had it cut since March.
When I wash and dry it and brush it,
Oh,
Simo,
well,
when was the, when
Well,
was
watch
the
it.
last time you had your hair cut, Simo? Would have been
last
ages.
Christmas. Last Christmas.
Last
But
Christmas.
George Michael's not going to give it to you. He's
I,
gonna give it to you.
So when I have a shower and I get out of the shower and I
Cut that
dry it
short,
and brush it,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm about 6 foot, it's about half my house.
Different drink, no boo.
I kind of put it up quite high.
Before I cut mine, it was about sort of halfway down my back.
Then the poor way case, it takes forever to fucking dry, man. It's a
They're all
fucking
going mad here, aren't they?
I'm growing mine again. I'm going to get it long again.
Sammy,
I just wish-
I'm growing my hair, mate. Trust me.
Yeah, boy.
When did you?
You should.
Wait,
Can you grow a beard? You should get a big beard.
Oh,
going.
mate, it grows kind of weird, shall we say?
No, he's not
Yeah.
allowed to grow
What?
a beard.
Paul,
No,
when,
he's not allowed.
What about a moustache,
Yeah,
Michelle?
that's it.
Let him have a moustache. Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
underneath all this, I have got a beard underneath.
yeah, mate. I could be like the man on the old 70s porn videos. Can I go?
Yeah.
Wow.
Young Jeremy.
Paul,
I'm sure-
I've
I'm
come
sure
to
something-
clean the pool.
Yeah.
PJT is the boss. Thank you, Boo. I hope you're good.
I'm sure something will let you down. But
I blame Simo for this.
when did you get your hair cut last, Paul?
Me,
Yeah.
about 6 hours ago.
About 6 years ago.
No,
when Robbie Williams was in Take That.
Hey, hey, Boxing Day. Where are you going to be Boxing Day? Because anyone all around the world, do you want to be watching Robbie's movie? Because Robbie's movie is fucking deep.
Yeah,
I
but
know,
Paul,
I
it's
know,
got
a little piss taken about Robbie and that, but
it's got a
What's
fucking
this?
monkey in it.
What's
It's a
this
monkey thing.
advertising
Because-
for Luke
because
John and
this-
all these randoms? What's going on here?
listen to what Robbie says, mate, and it's pretty true. I think Boo Boo might understand being in the music industry himself, and he thinks I was born for it. Subscribe to Luke John.
Boo's currently swimming in the marina. He's had 35 champagne flutes.
So, yeah, he's had 3 bottles of champagne. He's fucking skinny dipping in Southampton Marine.
Hey, Boo's going, I love you, Drake.
Even I want me watching that.
Yeah.
Stephen, very deep. Do your research. And it's not that. It's not just a thing about Robbie. It's a thing about the whole music industry and what Robbie's brought out there, what George Michael tried to bring out, what Michael Jackson tried to bring out, about how they get fucking robbed and taken from complete.
Yeah, but Paul, why has he got a fucking monkey portraying him? What's all that about?
Because he was a monkey.
I mean, you're a southern monkey, but I won't have a.
That is a
Me
proper
and my
monkey.
monkey.
If we can make £1 million, right?
There's a monkey around.
Literally walk away with how
Oh
much?
no! Don't bring his name up, Diddy.
$1 grand of it. You're not doing well, are you? And Diddy bring out. Oh,
Imagine being a child named after Diddy. Poor
Yeah, I
fucking poor SJ. Yeah, fucking sure.
who would name a child after Diddy? I mean, I named SJ Sean
Yeah.
John Lennon because of Sean John and Lennon, you know?
You're so full of shit, boy. You don't know the Diddy make you fucking snake.
Listen, Diddy is named Sean Love
John
Combs.
Combs. Yeah.
Sean
Yeah,
John
but he doesn't
Lennon.
deserve to have my name because my name is Love.
Yeah, I know. He's a pervert like you. You see, bastard.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
I am the devil.
And you're radiant
What
tonight?
did you just say?
Well, he's a pervert like you.
Bit weird.
You are actually in real trouble.
Cheers.
Do not
I've
ever,
been better.
ever say that I'm that kind
Yeah,
of
wait,
person.
so to me, no names. But
Oh,
you see,
wow.
100 million.
No, it's not about me. I'll show you the video.
You know,
Cheers. Raising the glass to BC. Raising the glass to BC. Cheers.
cheers, Craig. I need to get a beer. Twisted was
Wow.
trying to get me to.
Okay,
You got to watch out, mate, for Twisted.
right, Diddy, because no one ever realised that he was into so much weird shit. He was handed the key to New York
It's actually
Only
wasn't
1
it?
year ago.
only
yeah?
1 year ago. So the average person, how would
No,
we
no, it
even
was
know?
in New York. He was like.
Does it
that
make
was
us
it.
bad people for liking his music and not knowing what he was
I've
doing?
heard a lot of people that-
I think you can separate the art from the artist.
Yeah, I
don't
do that.
you
I
know?
do that with Michael Jackson.
Yeah,
I loved Michael Jackson's music as a kid, and I will continue to love it. And all the other shit, I just try and.
I'll tell you
block
what,
out.
Sam. He would
I
have loved
just,
you
I
as a
just
kid.
think
Yeah, he had a great time.
something
Yeah.
that we can appreciate, but the art is not always so. It,
I mean,
it's
I
not our
would
fault.
say
We
as
didn't
a
choose them to behave in that way, did we?
as somebody who listens to the heavy side of things, you kind of have to, because the amount of allegations and shit you hear people fucking doing fucked up shit. Okay, especially like there's like there's guys. There was a guy.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'd want him in my gang, but you know.
About Gary Littlebud, don't we?
Yeah, but Craig, he was actually convicted. Michael Jackson never was.
No,
We
I
don't
don't.
have
It's
the
all.
right
It's
to
all
blame judge and jury for every single
No.
person.
absolutely not. It's just you know.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's totally one of those ones. I'm not going to argue with anyone about this, but I think it's such a shame as people who enjoy music that at times we feel we have to repress our love of that music because the people who made that music were dirty buggers, you know?
Yeah.
It's not awful. We weren't dirty buggers, were we?
And that's what I say. It's not awful, you know. It's like
we didn't do
what
those
do you do?
things.
It's also tough when like you're into them before you knew about what they were about, and yeah,
It's so difficult because
we don't hear you don't all of a sudden you don't hear them. You don't.
You don't like what the artist said. I don't know how to feel about that.
We were talking about this only recently.
I don't know what I've woken up to.
Yeah, normally, right. I hate to say it. Yeah, I know, but I mean, everyone loved Hitler in the Third Reich, but we won't go into that. But yeah, I know, but the point was, right, 20 years ago, 15 years ago, you would never
that's me.
and R. Kelly would be in that amount of shit.
Yeah, I'm sort of the same, Twisted. I feel like a lot of the Michael Jackson stuff. It's just
mate, Jackson's.
I honestly feel like he had such a fucked up childhood.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, all he wanted to do was be like a kid again when he was an adult.
But Jackson didn't get fucking life imprisonment. Jackson actually got not guilty 4 times in court, didn't he?
Was investigated so thoroughly.
Feds in America.
But yeah, when it comes to all the doco and all that shit, I haven't watched it, so I'm not the...
I've watched so much shit on him. It's some of it's fucking, I don't know, mate.
A lot of it.
I've not watched any of it either.
I used to.
I was just such a massive fan as a kid, so I just didn't want to. I didn't want to hear any of that shit.
I used to be a fan of a band called Emperor, who were a black metal band, and their drummer turned out to be gay. Nothing wrong with that. However, he then decided to meet men in the woods and stab them to death in the woods when he was off his fucking nut, which is then a little bit strange. It's like, okay, so I like this band, but how do I now feel about it, knowing that the fucking drummer is a psycho who stabbed people in the woods?
Yeah.
It's like,
difficult, isn't it?
But obviously, you've got to think about the other guys in the band.
And I agree with you there, mate. I agree with that Twisted Santa about.
Me and Paul have the same kind of outlook on this.
I love Jackson, but I do see people seeing it from the other side of the fence. I don't argue about Jackson anymore. I've had fights so bad, haven't I?
Yeah.
Like my face smashed to fuck.
Yeah.
For sticking up for Jackson against fucking how many blokes?
All I can do is look at the physical evidence that was brought to court, and he was never convicted of anything. He was a very strange character. Anyone who was brought up in that environment would be very strange.
I would say also what we don't want people to say. I would not be surprised if he was like severely like autistic or something, and like it was maybe he didn't know how to relate to people bar like.
Well, what was it? Lisa Marie's latest book that's coming out, obviously.
Michael Jackson was a West Ham fan.
No.
Somebody's got to be.
I know where that's going.
Well, it's difficult, isn't it?
You can work it out.
I'm not even English, and I know where that's going.
Sorry.
I just think
that's bad taste.
Without fully investigating what was the situation, because it was a very intricate situation with a very high level of emotions and
it's a tough one, isn't it?
Impacts on
how many people
involved.
Forget about Jackson for once, because I know Jackson really obsesses people.
Yeah,
because he was the king of pop. And let's be honest, when statistics talk, no one in the world matches Jackson.
But
even
it
Lennon and Presley. But
it doesn't help.
No, it don't help.
Being convicted
Elvis Presley is pretty good.
Totally different scenario.
I'll never forget that concert where Michael Jackson had a jetpack and fucking flew away at the end of the gig. That is fucking awesome.
Paul, your mates,
come back, mate.
your mates did better than MJ, didn't they? Your mates them.
That's another one that's not been proven though.
Whole told is stolen for him.
No,
Totally agree with
Jackson
you.
was fucked up. But Jackson,
Totally agree with
the
you.
problem with Jackson, I say, when
Could
you
you
get to Jackson, it's
imagine?
a totally different thing.
Could you imagine? And I've suffered from acne and skin complaints and things that make you be not very attractive to other people. Can you imagine being Michael Jackson, the most revered and loveliest child star, as a teenager with acne, to be told, "Oh my God, you're gross, you've got acne." And that's what was done to him. And that's what started his whole thing with the cosmetic surgery.
Yeah, I know, but and then he got his hair burnt by Pepsi. But it's poor excuses.
It's
with
not.
Jackson. And for me, and I'm a diehard Jackson fan, as you fucking know, but it's like there's always this excuse for Michael. There's always he got his hair burnt, he got this happened to him. He was a childhood star.
He got addicted to painkillers because he was burnt, Paul.
Yeah, I know, but there was still no smoke without fire, all the other things. But on the strength of Jackson, Jackson got not guilty, and Jackson went through the courts twice.
They tried to nail him. If there was enough,
I love Jackson.
They would have nailed him.
I love him, but like fucking
he
hell,
was a very different kind of person. But there again, he grew up as a very different person, so his life was never going to be.
What you went through when he was alive, they had nothing on him. So
they crucified it. In effect, Craig, and this is the God's honest truth here, and this is the thing that people miss about Jackson. Fucking press killed him, mate. And that's like, whether you like or you hate Jackson.
That's the press for you. They like to bring powerful people down, and make a story. And
I'd love to bring you up just to shoot you down. That is
anyone who does well and who's like globally famous, like someone like him.
Think about George Michael, what the press did to him, and then when George Michael died, everyone loved George Michael. It's like fuck off, you're all calling him.
George was the most
a
wonderful man that helped people every which way he could. And yet he was portrayed as just a dickhead.
Jackson settled, and I see what Adam's saying there, and an answer to that, Adam, not for me to defend, but I don't need to, but Jackson was advised a lot of bad shit, and not multiple times, really. There was one big one, but he shouldn't have done that, but then he did. I don't know, mate. Right, I don't know. I'm not here to defend him. It makes no odds to my life.
No, it's not going to make any difference to our life.
But it's still sad, It's like, it's one of them things, isn't it?
How the fuck did he get in there?
It's not on the same way. It's a horrible thing. I hid my 60,000 bottles of paper on my wheelie bin. You couldn't fit them all in, mate. And Stephen?
I think it's totally is what it is. Everyone's going to have a different perception on
it. Andrew.
Okay, which?
Which,
I've got my eye on you, Andrew.
What will we have to, if we didn't have something to debate, then we'd have nothing to talk about now.
Exactly.
And no one has to. I'm not saying to like, Craig or Sammy love Michael Jackson like I do. That's
he's always been like I like some of his stuff, but
I
mean tonight it's like Thriller. It's like one of the best Halloween songs ever.
Thriller, mate. You think back to the day.
Was it 1985, 84? I can't remember what
Thriller was. Mate, way before that. Thriller was 82, 81.
Yeah, I remember when it first came out. I was literally like 2 or 3 years old. I was that age. And I remember I went to a Halloween party that year. It just come out, and it's like, wow! I remember that when I was that age. I remember the day. It's like,
Yeah,
Wow.
I think
I've still got
everyone
the girl,
remembers.
you know, the girl that starred with Michael Jackson. I've still got on my Facebook account. She's just had a birthday, hasn't she? Alita. Ola Ray, yeah. Ola Ray. Oh, yeah, no, she'd know. I've still got on my Facebook account, and she obviously starred with Michael in Thriller back in the day. And let's be honest, Thriller's the biggest music video ever.
Oh,
Nothing
I mean,
take it out, ever.
I mean, even in the day, it's aged really well. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
And you haven't got the money that's put into it these days. There's some brilliant dancers.
Yeah, Thriller costs much more than it ever earned. People forget that.
Oh, do you reckon?
It's for years, mate. For years. When Jackson said
It didn't
about
cost that much. It didn't cost that much to make, surely.
I absolutely love your opinion, Craig. But seeing you say it with that makeup on your face is really hard for me to take you seriously. Because you have no expression.
No one takes me seriously. No one takes me seriously.
I'm so sorry, my darling. You need to go and wash it off so I can actually see it again. I actually like it. Bloody hell.
It won't make any difference.
You just talk like a mannequin.
Sammy does not like baby oil, so shut up. Do not tie us in with you. My favourite person on YouTube.
Now this is it now until
Yeah, this is it. Hey, what a song. That's the one, wasn't it? The last
this
one.
time I know.
Right, folks, I'm going to shoot off. Cheers, Paul, Michelle, Greg, Sammy.
Yeah, love you, Simone.
Take care, mate.
Love you, mate.
We won't go too far.
Yeah.
Adios.
Cheers,
Adios, amigos.
Oh, shit, hang on.
Yeah, someone don't want to leave me. I know you don't want to leave me. It's okay, mate.
I nearly fucking. I didn't even stream it.
Yeah.
Oh, you two are partners in crime with this shit.
Well, we have one for the road.
We've got one for the road, haven't we?
Yeah, I reckon so.
We can't just leave Sammy. No, he's wide awake. You can't just leave this man here.
You can twist my arm for another one.
We lost half the people in, but you know.
I did say I got myself a
it
little
got a bit
sour,
heavy.
so
It did get a bit heavy then, though. To be fair.
Yeah, so I mean, you've got to be honest. It's like your opinion and say Sammy's opinion and my opinion. It doesn't matter.
It's just a conversation.
And I know.
Yeah, but you know what people are like? They don't like conversations. It's like,
I know. But this is where it's going on in the world.
It doesn't bother me.
I mean, you can't have a proper conversation with Sammy online. How are we going to have that in real life?
Well, yeah, exactly that. Yeah,
so we can fucking like online. No one's going to go and get you. It doesn't matter, does it?
I just think
it's like, I hate Jackson. He's a wanker. He's a pervert. He's this. Who's going to do anything to you? No one's going to come and find
yeah, Stephen, it's fine. We see.
Yeah, we know. We know, Stephen.
I love you, Stephen.
He's gone now, mate, because Simo's not on here, is he? So I'm not going in there about him. I'm not going to do that. But we all have our own opinions. And when you lose the freedom of speech, then you are fucked, aren't we? You know, I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I'm not going to fall out. Right. So Craig sits here now and says, I fucking hate Jackson. I'm not going to fall out with Craig because what's going to happen?
I love his music. You can't deny his music. That's
what I mean, but everyone's entitled to an opinion, and everyone bottles away from it now. That's where life's going wrong.
I think that's the woke thing about things, where people are too afraid to say, actually,
you're not allowed to talk about anything anymore.
Does it make you a bad person because you disagree?
I think that's the problem with society. You're not allowed to talk about things anymore. It's like you can't do this and that.
So where do you even get to have a conversation?
Well,
if you can't talk about anything?
You can't.
So I can't upset you. I can't say, fucking hell, Craig's looking really white tonight. And Sammy's looking like he needs a fucking shave.
I'm quite happy to say things that might make you feel uncomfortable.
I'm not gonna
I look in the mirror every day and I'm like, the fuck, turn the down.
My lips are sealed, so
yeah. But you see what I mean? And that's
I'm sure with all that makeup, they
Our
put
lips
you
are
which is a bad thing, isn't it? It's a bad way.
you
Do you know
got
what,
it.
my lovelies?
It's
You
on the
lot
right
are
hand.
lovely.
And I agree with that, Adam, but everyone's going to disagree, and it's like, fucking hell.
Yeah, but you can't please everyone. It's fucking.
Or you can't please all the people all the time.
I get that. Time's out and heading before swim ended.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
I like. Have
Have
you seen
never
Ricky,
take my free speech away?
have you ever seen Ricky Gervais's opinion on things with this sort of thing? It's brilliant. Ricky Gervais. If you're a lover of Ricky Gervais,
I love Ricky Gervais.
he explains shit like this. Like you can't argue with it. You can't argue with it. You know. He's awesome. He is awesome at explaining it. I can't do it.
I love Ricky Gervais. I love the way he sticks up for animals because.
Well, he's just.
yes. I love the fact that he's a dog lover like me.
Yeah, me too.
I love it. Have you seen that with Brian where the outcuts where the fucking dog fucking stands on his nuts and shit? It's fucking funny.
There's so many times when I'm known as being an outspoken bitch. Like yeah, go on, yeah, I heard someone snort there. So I'm known as that. But there was a reason for doing that because I feel everyone deserves a voice. Everyone deserves a voice. I know I'm quite happy to be that voice any which time.
Yeah.
And even when I'm pissed or I'm being stupid or it's not an elitism thing. That not everyone has. So for me, the whole thing for me is that isn't the great and the beautiful people that deserve to have voice. It's the people who live every single day. The ones who do the shit jobs, the ones who get overlooked by other people. They're the kind of people I want to shout out for.
I mean, if there's someone who's got an opinion that's different to mine, I just won't listen to them. So it's not. I'll shut it down.
There's a lot of times I just feel that
it won't offend me.
About who it listens to, and it's usually people who have a lot of money.
I'll just I'll just switch it off. It's like, okay, it's like algorithms, isn't it? If you like one thing, then you get load more of this, or like that thing. It's especially online. It's like it's weird how that works.
A lot of the stuff that happens online is because
it's algorithm based.
And I can't be bothered with it. I can't.
Every now and again, something will pop up. It's like, fuck off, shut that down. It's like whack-a-mole sometimes. It's like it's not your thing.
Yeah, it is. You're totally right.
You know, I don't get offended by it, as in offended. I just shut it down. That's done. I
don't even think about it.
A lot of people do get offended. It's like, well, if you're offended by that, you've not really experienced life very much, have you? You know, if that's offensive, simple things.
I think the most excited I got.
You really need to fucking get out and have a life. If it's offending you, then there's something wrong there.
Yeah, there's some young ones in my workplace, and they get so worked up about the most minor things, and it's like you haven't lived if you're that concerned about that.
You've not had you haven't got a clue.
Wake up, you know the next word.
It's just.
It's like,
that's just my thinking. I'm different from everyone else. So
you're entitled to that thinking, Craig.
No, you are not different at all.
No, but that's just me. It's just not.
But it pisses me off how like the rule now that certain people can say certain things and certain people can't. I mean, what the fuck was all that about? And when you say we're not ruled by freedom of speech, we actually already are. But a lot of people are not hitting that point yet, you know, and that point's coming if you're not careful.
Why
isn't it?
can't you talk about things? Why?
Because it's a very woke culture.
Yeah, but just
So you have to be very careful of stepping outside the box. Now,
you can still.
Yeah, but outside the box all the time.
I'm actually a person who steps out.
I like talking to people about things. You know, it's good.
Yeah, because
yeah,
how would you gain knowledge? Right, say I didn't talk to you, I didn't talk to Sammy, I didn't talk to this chat tonight.
Thank you.
How are you going to gain anything in life?
Yeah, but
I don't want to be.
I'll be stuck in 1980 thinking that John Allen is God, and I know John Allen is God.
How are you ever going to learn if you don't have a conversation with people that have different opinions to you, or are going to show you a different side of things? You're not going to. If you're so scared to talk, how are you ever going to learn?
Yeah, but that's what they're trying to force you to do now.
Yeah, but I don't agree with that.
Aren't they? You know, I mean, everyone voting in this Labour government in the UK, in my opinion, was the most stupidest thing ever. But then you didn't have a better option, did you? So what were you meant to do?
There wasn't an option.
Exactly. There wasn't. There was no option, mate. And now this tax thing.
It was more of a cycle than an option. You know.
This has been a long time coming. Our country is financially crippled.
Oh,
and this government is just realising it and saying it is what it is.
I spoke to a friend.
You can hide it.
Joe Rogan. Yeah, I listened to that. We were talking about there, Adam, on that. I was actually listening to some of that on X last night.
We are financially crippled country. Yeah. We have been for a long time. Just this government is acknowledging it.
I'm not going to go into this one, Adam.
Our government
if I speak to you
personally,
I'm just saying. If I speak to you personally, I have a totally different view to you there, but I'm not going to go and do all this on here. But let's see what happens. 6 days time.
Let's not go there on politics.
Yeah. Next Wednesday.
The big one in the States, which is really critical to the whole world. And people are just like missing that because they're in their own little bubble.
I think I don't know if there's any Americans in the chat, but it's more than your election.
Yeah. What happens in America next week will affect the world.
It's more than your election. It's proper like, wow, this is big shit now.
Sammy, how do you feel in Australia about the political processes?
It's all right. They can't get bombed out there. It's too far away.
No. How do you feel about
I'm coming in there with Sammy.
Please let me speak. How do you feel?
What do you want to know? What I think of the American politics
and also the British politics?
Shit.
At the moment, to be honest, I know nothing about British politics.
Okay.
It's just not talked about at all in Australian media. So I've got no idea what's going on there.
No, that's fair enough.
I'm not interested.
As far as the American stuff goes, I've got my particular views on stuff. I don't sort of like talking about it online. As far as Australian politics
go, that's totally fair. I'm not asking you.
I get that, mate.
Both our parties in Australia are too similar, so you don't really get an option. They're both the same.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. As far as politics go for me at the moment, I hate all of it. Like it,
I'm with you there.
I just don't like people being against each other. That's
I just know when to be careful about it and like when to. There'll be times like, say, if I'm not online, I'll speak my mind. I'll talk about what I feel and what I believe in. But I don't like talking about it. Yeah, when it comes to streams and that, because you're always going to get someone that hates what you say. Yeah.
That's the thing. I don't talk about it generally, but you know. I mean, politics and religion. It's like if you're in a pub. If you're in a pub, I don't talk about politics or religion. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
that's
talk,
a topic of conversation you avoid.
just
innit?
talk about beer and football, and you still get in trouble.
Yeah, you got to be cool with that.
Exactly, you're getting enough trouble that way. But
It's bad when
the
talk
problem
about
is,
beer.
Like me and Paul, we have very similar interests, but as soon as he tells me he likes Blanc, I'm like, nah, that's shit.
Mate, I love a Blanc.
Yeah, that's where we go down as well. It's like, sorry and all that. Sorry, mate, but yeah.
No, everyone's in touch, mate.
The weird one is though, Paul, the amount of like German and Belgian like wheat beers you've had. You like that? It doesn't make sense to me.
Because it's a light beer that when I want to suck big, I can suck them for fun.
Well, that's
5%.
That's something else. Then. We're talking about beer. So.
He's skunking with two. Fuck yeah.
I'm just waiting to go to the toilet.
I'm not going to lie. Ever since I've come home from night shift, every beer I've touched has been fucking awesome.
It's the company.
Now I'm going to have another one.
It's the company, mate. It's the company.
It's not the company at all. That's the negative about it.
That's a dagger in my heart.
Yeah. Craig, mate, I've been stabbed many times. This is number one. Something's just done me.
Well, yeah.
Don't worry though that we have to talk about this and we have to address this. It's like, what is wrong?
Don't have to.
Fuck you like? You'll be like, wow, he's doing that. He's doing that.
Right.
It's like,
I'm going for a.
Something's very wrong, isn't it?
You like Blanc? That's wrong.
Oi, you like Man United? That's even more fucking wrong because you come from the south of England. So shut up. Hey, Craig. It's us for you in the next round. Me and Craig should do a live, shouldn't we, together?
Yeah.
In the next round of the cup, like no holds barred, like
that'd be good. And because Jagman's Man United as well.
Game on in his background. Game on in my background.
Who's another beer tuber that goes for your team?
Probably none. I've got Michelle.
Oh, that's all you need. Just maybe you and Craig. It'd be a good stream.
Yeah, 1-1. That's how it is. And like,
I'm going this bad boy.
Yeah,
I'm going
mate, I love blueberry, mate, don't I?
Yeah, totally.
I absolutely love blueberry. Like,
let's talk. Oh, as soon as I crack the can, it smells nice.
You know it.
I'm like,
you get that smell.
You just feel that.
Yeah, I love that. It's so good. It's like a meter away from my nose.
You
and I
just
still
feel that everywhere we go. When we come across an Australian person, it's just like you feel like you're at home.
Who was it I told that about the beers? You know when you open the beer there and you feel that smell and they're like, you got something wrong with yours? Like, no, I haven't. No, it's just you have to understand it, don't you? And Sammy understands it. You crack that can, a bit of smoke sometimes, and you're like,
Australian
yes,
people. Australian people are absolutely bloody spot on. But I think in the great scheme of things, and that was what we were talking about.
He ain't got a team now. Who are we talking about, Stephen? Isn't Paul beer reviews, mate?
Yeah, that's what I
reviews.
One of us, mate.
Yeah, I love Paul. Ginger,
the old ginger fucking ninja's one of us, mate. He's one of us. I actually love Paul's beer reviews.
Look at that. That looks glorious.
Oh, wow.
That's got some depth, mate.
Good.
Do you know what's funny? See how the light's reflecting in it? The light.
Yeah, I know. It looks like a dick, mate.
Someone goes to me the other day, it looks like a dildo.
Yeah, no, it does, mate. Hold on. Right, Sammy, hold that there a minute. You won't see this, your end. Hold on. Hold that there. Oh, let me get my camera on my phone. Right. I'll take you a picture of that there.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me get this close so he sees what I mean. Oh, fucking thing. Right. Oh yeah, I got it.
Mm.
I'll send you a
Did you
picture of
get
this in a minute, and you'll know what I mean.
Thank
I was
you,
just-
bloody
Well, I
crazy.
was listening when I was in the toilet, and yeah, Paul's beer review.
Yeah, he's having a simo in the toilet again. He was Spurs,
I
but then
know there's not many, so
I think Stephen's
Erdinger.
drunk.
I
mate,
am
Frank,
not
no,
going on anything.
I'm not going to say a word.
I've had it
Have you
before.
heard that before?
Yeah, lots. Yeah,
You like it?
not really, but it's
It's not bad, boys.
it's one I'm just clearing out. I haven't done any Oktoberfest beer review this year. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it this year. So I might do some from the box. I might do some of them, but yeah, these sort of things I'm not that bothered. I've done them before anyway, so it's not.
It was Spurs, but turned against them last year.
Oh,
Bastards, eh?
Stephen, stop being so bitchy.
How can you turn against your club? I don't know exactly.
One
but
thing I hate though is when
when
people support a team and then they all of a sudden change to another team.
Yeah.
No, we didn't do that.
Fucking wrong, mate. Yeah.
Never done it. Never done it.
I mean, I must admit something. What actually happened here was Arsenal lost twice to Villa, right? And had they not have done that, then we wouldn't have cheered Man City.
They would have won the league. They would have won the league. They would have won the league last year.
What actually happened here was we cheered City, and that's not just me. That's like 80,000 Tottenham fans cheered City to beat our own club because we weren't going anywhere, and we thought, fuck them. We don't want them to win the league. Oh, never go back, Stephen. You say someone else to the stream.
I mean, joking aside, I know you hate Arsenal, but do you like their style of football?
No.
No, hate it. Shit.
I can't.
I'm talking football, like as in football, the way it's played, and
I fucking hate them, Craig.
no, I know that. I'm not asking that.
Dearest friends.
I'm talking about football, the way they play.
I can't. Ooh.
No, you can't. You can't do it, can you? You can't do it.
I can't either. No, he's got my back through
you can't go back.
I'm pretty. I can say, you know, I don't like the way City play. It bores me. I love the way Liverpool play. I think it's fantastic. And I hate. I'm not a lover of Liverpool. I've got some good friends and Liverpool fans, so I'm kind of these. That's the trouble with football. I don't like that kind of like, oh, you support them, I support them. But some of my friends are like, that's the trouble with sport. It's like I don't like putting myself against my mates. It's like a bit weird. That's why I don't give fans with football.
My brother, who
I've always been like that, though. I'm friends over football teams. No, so
yeah, it's hard, is it?
I know what you mean, though. But yeah, I'm friends over football and sport.
I don't let it run as deep as I used to because you just get in the mood and come on, you say.
Well, when you get older, yeah, when you get older and that, it's like, yeah, it's not.
You kind of cry. I say in our world.
Bloody cup, the West Ham won.
That fucking
yeah.
You've got growing up as well.
That no one else wants.
I was sat there with my brother and he
was
so
me,
fucking proud.
Like,
I was like, fuck off.
I kind of the thing with the Beatles and that, and it's really deep to me. I'd live in Liverpool, like all day long because
I know you're talking about.
And it wasn't.
You know, like Matthew Street,
thing.
all them stupid
I
Beatles
supported
pubs.
him long time before.
And all them people say, why do you want to go down Matthew Street? It's because that's what I like to do. You know, everyone's different, isn't it?
There we go. Look at that.
Oh, look at it.
Looks like trash.
Oh, I adore you. Yeah.
I don't like wheat beers being an alcoholic beer. You know, it's the wrong style.
Yeah, you know it.
Anyway, you know, it's in Aldi's. I'm going to buy it. I got it for £2 a bottle at the time. So,
yeah, boy.
Yeah,
at the end of the day,
I pay like big money.
Yeah,
I don't like that drink, but if it was there now, I'd drink
for
it.
£2, it's like it's only time of year you can get it. It's like it's one of them kind of like shelf fridge beer. Drinking a few of these on streams and stuff, it's all right.
Reviews, isn't it? You get a load of them and you think, I'll review this, I'll review that. But
yeah, I'm not.
We kind of we do loads of reviews and load of bouts now, don't we?
It's
just think, fuck that.
For a person to still like it.
It doesn't smell. It doesn't even smell like a fucking Vice beer.
It's nothing like it, is it? It's nothing like an Oktoberfest.
There's no aroma hardly at all. I know it's come out of the fridge, but it's really like
you want that. You want that huge like banana and clove and like that bubble.
There's a little bit. There is a little bit of banana, but there's nothing.
The funny thing, it's a wise and October. But the funny thing is, it doesn't taste that bad. So everyone tells me we haven't tried it this year's.
Yeah,
it's not going to set your world alight. It's not like George Michael's walking along the fucking road. Michael Jackson grabbing him and saying.
Quite often in reviews, I go, "It's good, but it's not going to rock your socks."
Yeah. You rock my world.
You got a fucking good smile. Look at you smiling. I like that.
He says it how it is.
That reminds me of Greg's beer review. It's not going to blow your socks off.
Yeah, it is. You got a lovely smile behind that beard. Get rid of that beard.
That's part of his finger.
It makes him look old. You ain't old.
He is old.
No, he ain't fucking as old as me.
I'm 63.
Yeah, I know. I'm 62.
Liar.
No, this is it's there's a lot of carbonation and not much else.
I didn't think it was that bad.
You look like such a darling in that makeup.
You've had a few, mate. It must be. It can't be that fucking bad. Seriously.
It's all right.
It's not. That's a brilliant. Analysis of beer.
There's a bit of coriander going on there.
They need more than coriander, doesn't they?
Do you know what I learned when I was in Thailand? Because quite often they put coriander in every dish you have in Thailand. And my mate fucking hated it. So he wanted to learn what coriander was in Thai. And they told him it's pachi. So whenever we'd order a meal, he'd go, "No pachi."
No pachi.
Yeah, and it actually tastes like soap for a lot of people who are born in Asia. Coriander actually tastes like soap.
Yeah.
The palate doesn't adjust to it at all. It tastes like soap.
Yeah. It's something like I don't mind, but yeah, when they overdo it, there's some dishes and it's like it's all you can taste. It's like fuck.
It's like too much.
Yeah.
Nah, this is it's drinkable, it's okay, but it's not.
Craig's not impressed, is he? Fucking hell.
I mean, if if you're at a bar and there's we got this and that's it, it's like okay, I'll be happy with that.
I don't review because
if there's a few options, it's like I'll have that, and it's okay for a stream having a beer, but yeah,
that's as far as it goes. I get that.
Yeah, it's what it is.
Very much else to say about it, really. Fuck, I've got more left. Fuck.
I'm going the dunny again. I've had enough.
For washing your backside, right?
What's he done to Sammy? Craig, what he done to Sammy? Sammy ain't wanted one.
He done a Sammy. He's done a Sammy.
Go on, Craig.
It's all right. It's nothing. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, girl. Thanks for having me on. Appreciate it.
Oh, mate, ain't been a bad stream, is it? The thing is, at least we've been halfway honest, isn't it? Oh, fucking it annoys me.
Do you
sometimes.
know what?
Don't keep my mouth shut.
I'm always honest to what I can say on here to a point, you know. So.
Yeah, no, mate, I get that, honestly.
You don't have to say anything.
I'm gonna push fella tomorrow night. I'm gonna do some big fucking upright YouTube streams. Try and get some people in. Try and get some. We'll do some donations ourselves. So
yeah, I'll
go in.
I know. Adam's doing a stream. He's doing brown ales and red ales, so I'll be on that for a little bit. I've only got one beer, so I won't be on there. But
it's not a competition.
No, I know. I know that. I used to be like that.
No, you know, the YouTube way, just to fucking try and pick something up for
if you
think the world, yeah.
Yeah,
no. You don't have to worry about all stuff. If you want to go on Adam's stream, go on Adam's stream.
I'm not worried. I'm just saying I'm going to do that first. Have a beer there, and I might pop across later on. Like,
yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you so much.
I mean, if it's an open sort of thing, or whatever.
Which way to do things, aren't it? It's just like kind of. But say if you go the upright stream for
seems
YouTube,
to be so much competition all the time.
No, I'm not. It's not about that.
For me, it's never been
Craig's like
anymore.
us. He doesn't care, but
I
too many people do
but
care.
I like Craig.
It's like when I finish here, I'm going to go and say hi to some American folks. So it's not a thing, you know. You know what I mean?
I fancy little talk tonight.
I wasn't planning on it, but it seems like
even I've started a fancy. Bloody hell!
it just is what you know. You just go with you know.
I know.
I'm a stream slag. Once you get on it, that's it. You just fucking...
Oh no, babe.
Oh shit! It's getting light. You know, I've got to go to bed. So.
Stop stressing.
I'm not stressing. I'm just saying. I used to be. I used to stress, but now I don't care.
Good. I hope you don't.
I was just saying what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm gonna see Adam for a bit because Adam's awesome, and have my one red IPA that I've got. I might pick up if I could pick up more tomorrow. I will, and then just go with the flow, you know.
Yeah, that's totally cool. I'd love for us to meet up sometime.
We don't live too far away. It's just, you know, I'll have to come up. I'll have to come to Chatham for the first time.
I haven't got any grandchildren. I'd love to meet your daughter. I'm being a little bit presumptuous here, but in my kids are all grown up and I've got grandchildren. I'd like to spend some time with the younger generation.
Yeah, she's all right. She's doing all right. She fell asleep in my bed. I can't believe that. I thought, you know, she's getting to that time where she sleeps about 10:30. So I walk.
Do you know what? It's always very good with younger children. And so are my dogs. If you ever want to come and spend any time at our house, you're more than welcome.
I told him before.
I know, but I don't like.
Yeah,
I know. I just don't like. You know, that's just the way I am.
You've got to be very careful because she's your bestest. Yeah, everything. I know that.
Yeah, no, but spare bedroom, it's just not so.
Well, maybe one weekend when you've got nothing on or whatever. So.
There it is.
You're more than welcome anytime.
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I told you that before, mate.
You don't have to thank me. It'd be a pleasure.
No, but you do thank people for inviting you around and shit. That's what you do.
it would be my pleasure. It really would.
I want to see a stream where you're hanging out together in the shed.
Yeah, exactly.
It might not be until next summer, but yeah. Mind you, it's not that cold at the moment.
Hopefully, we're not going to be for that long.
I don't mind wearing a coat.
And when I come over to the UK, if I don't get invited,
then you will come to all four.
I'm going to kill someone.
You're dead to me. That's what he will say. So, what are you drinking there, Sammy? What's that shit going on there, son? Love? Son? Huh?
That looks absolutely
It looks like a big dildo with the light there. I don't know what's going on.
Exactly. That's what it is. But it's
It's not a dildo.
Blueberry Florida Vice.
Ah, Vice City.
Oh wow.
Laid
back.
like me.
Wow. I don't know what to say about that.
It looks cool.
Cheers, sunshine.
Oh yeah. That's a
Cheers,
big
my brother from another mother.
Oh, goes down well.
I would like to say the same, but I can't. It just goes down.
Okay. Cool.
And I ain't bothered about that. That'll suit me fine. It's the best that I can get. I'm trying to do a
Sammy,
Jake.
What would be your most amazing thing to happen tomorrow? If you could pick anything amazing to happen tomorrow, what would it be?
Win the Euro Millions for me. So.
In all honesty, Michelle, I just really want to travel. I want to see the world.
Yeah. So someone to give you a ticket to ride, like the Beatles said.
Yeah. Yeah, good song.
I knew
that's the thing.
That.
There's so many places I want to visit. The hardest thing would be picking where to go first.
One. Totally.
Yeah.
Your best thing that could happen for you tomorrow, Sammy, is me winning the Euro Millions. Trust me.
Yeah.
Just no doubt. Well, most people I know on YouTube.
You have two separate lives. You have one life, and that is yours and your daughter's.
Oh
and
no!
It's not a separate thing.
You've got to
start including your daughter in this.
She's 9 years old, so
yeah, exactly. My children started traveling with me when they were 16 months old.
I know, but when you've got an anxiety, I've got an anxiety kind of thing. Believe it or not.
So right. And if you exclude her, you are feeding into it. Promise me, you're right. Your daughter.
But it will. I am going to get to that point where I will include her not with online stuff, but with other bits and bats. I don't, for me, feel comfortable with it at the moment. She's 9, so. But that's just me, you know.
I don't have any authority on how you should look after your daughter at all.
No, but I just there will be a time and it will happen. But for me, I don't feel it's now.
It'd be so unreal being able to take it to like Disney World or something.
Yeah, I want to take it. I want to take it to Disney World. I want to film it all, and I'll post all that. It'd be great. But yeah, for me, around alcohol at 9 years old. Yeah, not yet. For me.
Makes sense, mate. Makes sense.
I can totally understand why you feel like that, but you are protecting her from something that she is going to be involved with, no matter what you want.
I know.
And the sooner that you involve her in it, the sooner she will be desensitized to it.
No, not at all.
No, trust me. I get that, and I'm going to do that, but just not yet.
I feel like too, when it comes to that time,
Yeah, you know that.
I would do it in small steps and do it with people you really trust and like.
Yeah, It's just me. I mean, she's been around drink. We've been to a few parties and stuff where it's been like that. So it's not, but it's been a controlled environment.
Yeah.
You know, it has happened. It has happened already. And if when she starts to, she might be a year or two underage or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. She'll have a few friends around. You can drink at home. This is what it's going to be like when they go out in the real world. She's got an idea of what the deal is.
Yeah,
she's definitely gonna know before.
You know what alcohol does to you, because
she's gonna have that slight education beforehand before she goes out there on her own with her mates. She will have that.
Yeah,
controlled environment. She will have that controlled environment, but I will be here. So
no, I get that.
That's the way I'm going to do it anyway. I don't know if there's, but that's just the way I'm going to do it. So,
yeah, which is your prerogative, and that's what you're entitled to do.
I think that you are going to be the most amazing teenage dad. I think that
I've got to be
planned for it, and you've tried your hardest.
Life owes you that.
I can't fail. I have to be a good teenage dad.
Yeah, that's the thing about it. It's like you can't fail. Yeah, it's like you're the one. It's like
I can't. It's not. There's no falling back on another.
There's always going to be fucking. There's always going to be hiccups. There's always going to be ways you can improve.
But there's no ways. There's no one There's no perfect.
And when it doesn't go right, all you do is give unconditional love and be the one. Be the one. Be the one that gives unconditional love.
It ain't gonna be perfect. It ain't gonna be smooth, but it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I navigate it the way I feel is best, and that's it.
And that's one thing I did not get from my father. So if I ever have kids, I know that I will learn from his mistakes.
I've been very, very fortunate with my upbringing. So
I was as well.
I fucking love my mum, and I miss my mum so much. But I had to because of my dad, I've pretty much had to let him go.
I can't compensate for her mum. So it's kind of like I've got no one else to fall back on if shit goes shit.
Craig, stop second guessing yourself.
No. But I'm just saying I haven't got that.
You don't.
But I haven't got that opinion of someone else to throw ideas around with. It's just me, and I have to fucking get it right. So
just allow her to be herself.
And you're doing a fucking rad job, brother. So that's all that matters.
Because and all the things that a girl wants from her dad, and I can tell you, I love my dad more than I've ever loved anyone in.
I'm just there for her, man.
Was because he allowed me to be myself.
Oh yeah, I allow her to be herself. If she gets out of line, I
listen to who she wants to be.
No, but she knows when she's out of line. I'm sorry, Dad. Straight away, she knows.
Oh, her hero. You will always be her hero. My dad will.
I think she doesn't realise that now, maybe, but maybe when she grows up.
No, we argued so bloody bad.
Yeah. But no, we don't argue much. We're pretty good. We're a good team,
Yeah, we didn't argue much till I got to about 6.
The battle I've got is not with her; it's her hormones and puberty and all that shit.
It's hard.
That's that battle I've got. It's not with her. So
you're gonna be fine.
I get to that point where you can't do nothing about it. So there's no point worrying about it. You just do the best you can, you know.
You don't need to worry about it.
I don't, but do you know what I mean? I was quite laid back anyway, but I'm even more laid back now. It's like I don't know if it's a good thing or not.
Fantastic.
You just got to just let shit go.
You mentioned the two famous words, laid back.
And it's just it. I mean, look at me. Fucking
yeah.
Look at me now.
You're wearing that crap kind of makeup that's making your skin feel like it's fucking peeling off your face. Are you doing that for your daughter? You're cool. You're really cool.
It is what it is.
Hey, you're the best.
There's lots of good parents out there, women and men. So there's a lot of fucking shit as well, though. So
yeah, there is that.
The question you asked me before, Michelle. What's your response to that question?
Yeah.
What's good? The best thing you know today?
No, well, you know how you said if I could have anything right now, and I said I would love to travel the world. What is it that you seek? What is it that you really want right now in your life?
That's a really hard one. I have not put the microscope on myself at any time. I'm quite capable of putting it on other people. And in a long time, it's about caring about people. But
yeah,
I like to discover things that I didn't know before. I'd like to investigate and see things and see how people react to things. Yeah, massively. It's about human interaction for me.
Yeah.
I mean, there's lots of things that I'd love to happen that are free, but
yeah.
There's no money or anything.
Just the fact it was sort of like when I got asked the question, it was like that one thing that you really want.
Oh, so most of the time it's money. Is that why people answer that question?
I mean, that's I say that. I say that what my reaction was because I know it would help a hell of a lot of other people. So it's not really what I want; it's what I could do with helping others. You know?
Yeah. Money,
and that's not. I don't. I'm not bothered about money. I'm not bothered about it. But it's fuck me. You can do some good. You know.
Yeah, you can do.
You know,
I just think like if that's all you're sort of seeking,
I wouldn't go and find myself a helicopter.
I just feel like the amount of
Yeah.
money you have, whether you be very wealthy or poor, you're always going to strive for whatever's sort of up there for you, and you're never going to be happy. Like,
I'm not bothered about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fairly happy now. But you could definitely help some people, and Christ, that would make me happy. You know,
you could do anything with the power of your mind, but because you could be caring about people. And you think about the billionaires that don't care about people.
Yeah. But they're not happy. They're not happy.
No.
So they got all the money in the world. They're still not happy. They're still not. It's not. They're not satisfied. It's like what you know. What
makes it? Do people want to be so hateful to other people?
Exactly. I just can't I can't wrap my head around it. It's the same as what I get kind of saying earlier on about sports and that you're pitted against other teams and friends and stuff. I can't. It's that kind of thing.
I don't understand.
I don't like
the banter's good though. I like it.
Yeah, banter's banter, but there is also a hatred with people you don't know. Sport. It's like I don't like that.
It creates a barrier.
I'd rather not follow a sport than have that, hatred. I don't like it.
It's unnecessary, isn't it?
It's sport. That's it.
Yeah, it's unnecessary.
I just can't get my head around that part. But that's just the way I am. So
yeah, I totally get that.
I agree with you as well. World peace is pretty definitely high up there, Adam. Yeah. The world's fucked at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, it is totally.
It's probably as fucked as it's been since like the Second World War.
Yeah, no,
No, I don't think that at all. I don't think that at all. I think that we have.
We'll see what happens next week, and then we'll find out.
I think that we have a great relationship with people all over the world. Thank you, Sammy.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about the people I know.
Relationship that we are talking to people all over the world.
Oh no, it's not about individuals. It's more about fucking hierarchy of governments.
Yeah, well.
There's probably a few thousand people that are hierarchy.
It's like me. Like this flag behind me. I am very patriotic of my country, but I fucking hate the government. I hate the government with passion.
Yeah.
So it's like I would do anything for this country, but the government I don't care about. So it's like you just sort of got to block it out. Any sort of politics, just try not to let it worry you too.
Trying to do that in England as well.
Yeah,
it's very difficult.
The government politics is kind of bullshit.
Again, I don't
like. I feel like in Australia, whoever you vote for, you're fucked anyway. So it's like just keep
we
living
kind
your
of
life.
feel that in England as well.
Yeah,
every
just
time
keep
I
living
wake
your
up,
life as well
we
as you
feel
can.
that as well.
Every time I wake up, we got a new prime minister these days. So
yeah.
And they're all bloody shit, aren't they, Craig?
I don't know. I missed a few when I was asleep. So
I love you guys. Really, take care of yourselves. I absolutely mean this. It's just a non-plus.
all right. See you later.
Be good.
Are you going? Are you?
Bye. Look after your little girl.
Oh, right, you are going.
Mate.
Take care.
Sammy, you're a fucking angel. Look after yourself. Love you, mate.
Cheers, mate.
She sounds Australian. Geez.
Love ya.